Can you tell us the name? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We ready, chat? Are we ready? Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zones. Happy time zones, everybody. And also, it is Christmas for some of you, so Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler, Merry Crisis, and Merry Crimes. Be gay, do crime. But yes, it is the final Ask Me Anything of the year with Telling Them Tuesday. I know I forgot to do something. Damn, not me forgetting to put that down as a thing that you guys can still do. So ask me anything here. And then let me put the link, and then let me make the reminder. Any uncomfy or rude questions will not be answered because fuck you, that's why. If I can spell answered, that would be great. There we go. Here we go. I was about to ask for the telling them pin. I got you. All right, but I think I can only have it up for 20 minutes, so I'll keep it pinned, at least for now, and then I'll send, I guess, make a timer on my phone to take it off. But hey Siri, set a timer for 45 minutes. All right, she's thinking, chat. Hey, all right. So we have our timer for 45 minutes, and once that timer goes off, I get to take off the pin. But yeah, let me start at the top to make sure I didn't forget anybody. So Majestic, hello fiance. Mwah. Thank you for redeeming first, and Merry Crimes. And Fizz, welcome in, welcome. Mwah. Oh my gosh, oh my god. I thought about it the other day, but we're almost done with like kisses for the year. So I will turn off kisses on I will turn kisses off on Saturday. I believe I have a stream on Saturday. If I don't, then I guess I'll turn it off on the last stream that we have for this week. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Okay, we do have a stream on Saturday. So Saturday will be the last day that you can redeem a kiss, because I will be turning them off so I can tally them up for New Year's, so we can see who wins prizes, because you know there's a prize at the end of the year. So don't worry if you didn't. Oh, thank you for thank you. But yeah, don't worry if you don't have a lot of kisses, because there are there are going to be two raffles going on. Oh, not really raffles, two spinners going on. One for people who have more than a certain amount, and people who have less than that amount. So don't worry. I got y'all covered. But the previous winners will not be eligible for the spin this year. I've already kept a tally of who won it last year, so yeah, unfortunately you guys can't win it again, but I still love your faces. But only the faces. But wait, is that actually our ultra mega amazing epic beautiful cool and definitely not sussy fake Kamioshi Zela a Petalcliff in the living flesh? Oh my gosh, flawless! Hello, welcome in my dear. Hi, how are you? I remember you because I love your name. But how have you been? How are things? How goes? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas if you happen to celebrate it. Hey. But welcome in Fees. But oh my god, I got shot at. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. It's the Crimbo. Yeah, hey Crimbo. Welcome in. But yes, you guys are welcome to ask me anything until my timer goes off. Once the timer goes off, I can no longer take any other questions. But Mystic Beast, there's your kiss. How have you been? Oh my gosh, is that the amazing Mrs. Petalcliff? Damn, thank you for remembering that I'm married. Hope everything is good. Merry Christmas and holidays. Yeah, I am doing freaking fantastic. I just got off of work, like not that long ago. Yo, Work was a piece of work. Let's just put it nicely. I'll probably vent about it later. But thank you for the 30 biddies. But please save your money. How dare you? How dare? I appreciate it, but please save your money. It is the holidays. I know you probably have other people to like throw the monies at, whether it's family or friends. Don't do it to me. I'm a cringe streamer. Don't do that. How dare? How dare? I appreciate it, but you don't have to. But thank you. Merry Crimbos, how are you? I'm okay. I'm happy because I finally finished work and I don't have to work tomorrow. We are closed. So I'm gonna have a Christmas stream tomorrow and I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna do all the drinking because I found out I have to work for New Year's, so I can't drink. So we're gonna drink now. I mean, well, not now, even though I could technically drink right now, but I'm gonna be drinking almost all day tomorrow. So I'm gonna save the drinking for later. But yeah, how are you guys? I'm so rude. How have you guys been? How are things? How your life be? Also, thank you for doing the exclamation harem fizz. Thank you kindly. Nonsense, we want to spoil our favorite streamer. No, I'm cringe. How dare you? Do it. What, drink? Bruh, I will drink tomorrow. Look, I will start stream like maybe half an hour after I wake up. And I'm probably just gonna be streaming all day. Or at least until I get tired. It is what it is. There will be a Pomodoro tomorrow. I don't know how that's gonna work out because I'm gonna be drinking. I mean, I do tend to focus when I have to when I drink, but I don't know how else this is gonna work out, chat, if I'm being honest. We do have a Pomodoro tomorrow because it is Wednesday. We usually have Pomodoro every other Wednesday, and it happened to land on Christmas Day for a co-working stream. So we will be doing a co-working stream. I'm not sure whether I wanna drink before or after that. So we'll see, but I do have a multi-stream tomorrow. So not only will it be on this purple app, we will also be streaming on the red app. Can't say what it is, but if you know, you know. I got reminded I forgot liquor. Go get that liquor. We gonna be drinking. Zela, big cutie. No, Irish, you're the big cutie. How have I gone through Christmas Eve without drinks? How could you, Fizz? How could you? I mean, granted, I kind of wanted to drink after what happened today at work, but you know what? I can save my frustrations for tomorrow, at least for a few hours. I drank like a week ago and I was hungover for like 3 days. So I can't drink no more. Oh shit. I mean, I'll drink for you then, Crispy. But yeah, goddamn. How much did you drink? I am already prepared, chat. I got some Irish liqueur and I got some vodka and I got a highball, so we definitely get fucked up tomorrow. Because I got permission. I guess this is Mama and Papa Petalcliff's gift to me. I got access to the liquor cabinet, so your girl gonna go a little crazy. I might have to replenish it because if I go too crazy, they ain't gonna have nothing left in there. But that's a problem for future Zela. Current Zela is gonna go get fucked up. Eat that! Thank you for the love, but also how dare you? How rude. Hello, Faith Zela. Hello, Razuzan. Hi. How are you? Merry Crimbos. Merry Crimbos. Hey, yo's all Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. How are we tonight? We are doing fan-fucking-tastic. I'm just relieved because I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm just so happy because I would have been pissed if I had to work on Christmas. Granted, we are closed, but if they pulled some bullshit like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna be open tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit. Nobody wants to work at a bakery on Christmas Day. I didn't even want to work today, but we were closing early, so I had to. So it is what it is. But I know I'm complaining about it now, but look, I'm not gonna be working at the bakery for much longer, so yeah, that's basically it. But thank you for the lurk, Irish. You stay safe out there. And fuck you mean nuh-uh. I plan to get my abs and arms back this year. I believe Crispy, cause like your girl wants to get in shape too. I was gonna make a joke and be Zela's #1 hater. Like, I love Pomodoros because it's when Zela shuts up for 20 minutes. You know what? You can go fuck yourself, Fizz. How dare you? But I can't hate you, bitch. I know. You can't hate me. That's what I fucking thought. I got 2 4-packs of 9% alcoholic beer and 2 15% bottles of sake. Only cost $46. God damn. I'm gonna get fucked up for free. Technically, I bought chasers, so it wasn't exactly free, but I didn't have to buy the alcohol, so that's what I'm happy about. Ay. Can we change Pomodoro to Minecraft Wednesday? No, how dare you? I don't have to work for 2 weeks because of Christmas. I'm so jealous. I used to have that kind of schedule when I was back in Japan, but that was like for teaching, so I no longer teach. But yeah, I kind of miss that schedule, having like 2 weeks of like doing nothing. I mean, granted, I went traveling around that time, so I did travel, but those 2 weeks, they were also unpaid. So yeah, that sucked. That hit my wallet in January, but you know, that was always a problem for my future me. So the American grind, as they say. Man, fuck the American grind. I don't want to say the other thing because like I don't want to get tagged in anyone's list, because like I think Bob is off my back for right now, at least for the Christmas holidays. Bob ain't bothering me. Personally, I'm still super jet lagged and stuff, but I'm doing well. Ooh, did you go traveling? Where'd you go traveling to? I'm jealous. I want to go traveling. I know my parents said that they wanted to do like a family trip next year. I don't know how well that's gonna work out because my siblings be crazy. So we'll see how that goes. But I don't have high hopes for that trip. I mean, I'm down. They just gotta tell me what the deposit is and I'll put it down. Hey, yo, Chris, we want to do abs? Not that abs, silly. Pause. Nah, this year's I was focused on my chest and arms. But what about the cake, Fizz? You can't neglect the cake. Bob is on Christmas break. Yeah, he better be. It's Christmas. Don't be working on Christmas, Bob. If you're watching, please go spend time with your family. If you have family, I don't know. You could be a single guy. I don't know your life, Bob. Let's get fit, y'all. Let's get fit. I mean, I technically started. Well, okay, I did start this week because I was sick still, but then I remembered that it was Christmas and I wanted to drink, so we're gonna start again next Monday. I mean, granted, one bad day won't hurt, but I still like being kind of like straight edge for most of the fitness journey, but it ain't this week, guys. But yes, I want to mostly work on my abs and arms this year. I want to show off my muscle like he made just simp. Oh damn, that is a good idea. I kind of want to do that too. Ooh, but like getting abs for women, it's much harder because it's just like we basically have to go like into starvation mode, don't we? So I'm just like, bro, if I manage to get abs, I'd probably be like, yeah, I made it. But also, I hate everything because I'm hungry. So we'll see how that progress goes. I don't think I'm anywhere near that, but we can try. Going to Greece next year. Lucky. I have no plans at the moment. I do want to go to Japan next year because like I did make a promise that I wanted to visit like a year after I left. So we'll see how that goes. No promises, but I do want to go to Japan. And I think other than that, my other trips for next year are, I guess, the family trip and TwitchCon. So TwitchCon next year I will be going for the entire weekend. This year I only went for one day because I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit, but it was kind of fun. So I do want to go for the entire weekend next year. So I'll be there for all 3 days. I haven't paid for my tickets because obviously the tickets haven't gone for sale yet. But once they do, your girl will be going. And I mean, you guys are already knowing now that I'm gonna go. I don't think I need to drop like a big announcement like, yeah, I'm going. But I'll probably still do it anyway because I have a memory of a goldfish. I'm assuming everyone else here does too. Eee. I went to Egypt for Egypt. I went to Egypt for a week vacation. It was amazing to say the least, but I'm glad to be back home in the US. Ooh, how was it? Like, what'd you see? What'd you eat? Yeah, tell me more. I am very dumb when it comes to other parts of the world, so please enlighten me. My cake is self-formed. It's a good-looking cake, Fizz, if I say so myself. I do say so. Back with my little creatures. Aww. What little creatures do you have? Do you have kitties? Do you have puppies? Do you have hamsters? Do you have pet rats? Do you have a snake? That'd be pretty freaking cool. But yeah, let me know what little creatures do you have? What fur babies do you have? Cardio already gets it done. I was gonna make an unhinged joke, but I don't have the certifications on, so I'm gonna not make that joke. If you know, you know, but I ain't gonna say it. Deadlifts me crazy too. Oh, I hate it. Plus 2 more weeks of vacation until after the new year. Nice. Let's go. Girl, my ass big enough already. Not trying to have a whole dump truck, so, bro. But can you have a picnic table off that butt? Cause if so, then it's big. If it ain't big enough to have a picnic to have a picnic on top of it, it ain't big enough. That's what I'm thinking. Oil up and get my ring lights to show if the muscles just right. Ooh, Pixar didn't happen. I'm back with my little creatures, 20-foot Burmese python. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, because if you do, then that'd be pretty freaking cool. I got to see the pyramids, the Sphinx, lots of temples like the one at Abu Simbel and Luxor, among others. Lots of tombs like the Valley of the Kings, museums, mosques, churches, and a decent amount of mummies. Ooh. And not much in terms of eating, but the koshari was delicious. Please tell me if I butchered any of that, because I can't read. I can barely read English half the time. So if I butchered any of those pronunciations, please let me know. But yeah, like I butcher names all the time, and I have to read them at my bakery. They're just like, oh, I'm looking for this, and they're like, that's not how you pronounce it. All I'm like, fuck. Now you got them right. Hey, I'm not completely useless. Let's go. Nice. All right, so now that I've caught up with all of you guys, let's get into the questions, because I have a shit ton of questions from Telenym. So normally whenever I do Telenym, it's because I'm 2 weeks behind. Well, sorry, at least 2 weeks behind on answering questions, and so I am about 2 weeks behind. It says a month ago, but I don't leave it like in a month. I leave it like at least two weeks. So I'm at least 2 weeks behind on answering Telenyms from the bots. I know a good majority of them are for bots. So I'm still answering anyway, because I did make a promise when I started using Telenym that I was gonna answer every single question. So I'm gonna answer all those botted questions, but this is also the chance where you guys get to ask me questions. So you guys get to ask me anything using the pinned comment up above, but just be sure to make it stream appropriate. If it's not that appropriate, or if it's rude, I'm not gonna post it. So that's your one and only warning. I mean, it's anonymous, so I won't know who it is, but it's just like, if I see it, I'm just gonna delete it. I won't answer it. So yeah. Ooh, let's see what you guys talking about. And I have 2 pets, a common boa and a saragecko. Aww. See, that's why I'm just like, it doesn't have to be the traditional sense of a pet. It could be something more exotic. That's pretty fucking cool. So a snake and a sticky Liz. I kind of want a lizard now. You know, mummies weren't rare to begin with. People in the 1800s would eat them and use them for a specific shade of brown called a mummy brown. You know, I could have gone my entire stream without knowing that, Crispy. What the fuck? PR 749 pounds, 1 set deadlift, and I ain't been myself any time. So god damn, Viz, holy. I see the stinky cribbus. What you mean? What you mean? Zela lives. Well, I do. Hey, Bear. How are you? They good boys, wonderful pets. Aw, give them extra kisses for me. That's right, folks. No weird question. No asking if it's bubblegum pig or roast beef. What the fuck? Shut up, Majestic. Super low maintenance too. Yeah, don't you have to feed like the snake maybe like once a week or so? I'm just going based off like what I've seen in like cartoons, so I think it was like once a week, right? Or once a month? No, once a week. Once a week. I'm dying. No dying. No dying. But instead, let's answer some questions. But first, let me change up the music so we have something a little bit more relaxing as we answer these questions. Let me put away the wings so I get a bit more comfy, a bit more comfortable, Chad. Okay, so, oh, and also, if you're new here, feel free to answer the questions along with me. I know this is Ask Me Anything, but I do want to hear from you guys as well. So, let's start with the first question. Listen to your heart or your head? What's better and why? Listen to your head, because your heart be doing just the most stupidest shit. So, if I listen to my heart, we'd be doing a shit ton of stuff for the plot. Don't listen to your heart. Listen to your head. Because, like, I mean, granted, my head come up with some stupid-ass decisions as well. But listen to your head, not your heart. But what you think, Chad? What you think? Let's see. I feed my boa like once every 3 weeks at the moment. Ooh, okay. No handfuls of backbreaker questions now. Just shut up, Crispy. Also, Hotaru. Mwah. Hello, my son. Hi, hi. Oh, as he gets older, the meals will get bigger, but the time between will also get longer. Oh, okay. So once every 3 weeks. Golly. I kind of wish I could only eat once every 3 weeks. You know how much stuff I would get done if I didn't have to eat? But hi, Mom. Hi, Hotaru. How are you? Which head? Yes. Top head or bottom head? Okay. Granted, I wasn't assigned male at birth, so I only have one head. But I'm going to say this for my male presenting guys. Think with your top head, not the bottom. Okay? Your bottom head will get you in a lot of bullshit, okay? Think with your top. Men think with the wrong head, women speak with the wrong lips. You know what? Shut up, Crispy. And my gecko eats like a powder paste every 3 days. Once he's a full years old, he'll be eating once a week. Oh, baby. How are you doing, Mom? I'm in Spain without the yes, but how are you? Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Make yourself comfy. Who's getting head right now? Huh? He who's getting head? Zela, Anth! Hi, Anth! Hi, Sweet Bean! How are you? How goes? Feels like forever. How have you been? I'm doing fine. I woke up like 5 hours ago. Oh, nice. Good morning. And it's Christmas where you are, right? Merry Christmas. It's so good to see you, cutie. It's so good to see you. How has my Sweet Bean been? It's been busy for a lot of us for the holiday season. So happy holidays, Anne. I'm doing good, even better now that I'm here. Hey, glad to hear it. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing swell. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas for me for another, I can do math, 3 hours? So yeah, I got like 3 more hours. But other than that, I'm good. I'm existing. I finished work, so I ain't gotta work tomorrow. Hey. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, but let's look at the next question. Oh yeah, another thing that got to me like today, while I was getting these these questions ready, there were a lot that were asking about relationships, and I was just like, bruh, y'all some nosy bitches. Like what the fuck? I'm just gonna preface that now. Like, I got a lot of relationship questions. I'm like, y'all some nosy bitches. But do you believe in a relationship when one person always decides what to do? I don't believe in those, because like I feel like As a couple, you should be able to decide everything. And even if you decide, maybe I don't want to decide on this one thing, you should still have a say in future decisions. But to have someone who just always decides what to do, nah, I'm not here for that. That's not the vibes. House! Hello, my dear. Mwah! Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. I'm well. I'm having major bubble guts because my dumbass only ate bulldog and 2 Red Bulls for breakfast. Now, Crispy, you know damn well. House.
Oh, it's important to be careful with this one.
It's important to be careful with this one.
It is important. But hi, House. Merry Crisis. Now, Crispy, you know damn well. But overall, I'm good. I've been hanging out with my friends and made a new song on piano and a tiny bit of art and streamed twice last week. And I'm still mad I didn't get to see your first one, Crispy. I'm mad at you. Don't talk to me. But that sounds really good. Like, you've been way more productive than I have been. So I am jealous. Bro, that sounds like my relationship because I'm dumb as fuck and my ideas are expensive or they're not good ideas. Well, why do they have to be expensive? Why don't you come up with something that's cheaper, man? What the heck? Or they're not good ideas. I mean, I was gonna say like your girlfriend is she's doing the maker's work because she's with your dumbass. But that sounds so mean. But you're my fiance, so I can say that because like we both equally dumb. We share like one brain cell. Regarding the question, yeah, what you think, Fizz? What you think? Yeah, I already said for me, I would not like to be the one making all of the decisions, and I don't want my partner to be making all the decisions. It should be equal. Look, I like fucking theme parks and the zoo and like aquarium, but they expensive. Can't we just look at them from like the parking lot? Shit's expensive, Majestic, and we ain't got no money. You got aquarium money? You got theme park money? I often wait for my significant other's decision because I'm a dumbass and usually I make really bad decisions, and often my significant other is the voice of reason. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Together, today we are gathered here for the holy matrimony of these 4 brain cells. All right, Crispy, you gonna be invited to our wedding. You're gonna wed me off to Majestic. Y'all have 4? No. Majestic has 2. I have 2, and together we have those 4 brain cells. Unless it's like a unequal thing where Majestic has 3 and I have 1. I'm not sure. Majestic, how many brain cells do you have, honey? What's a brain cell? Chat, y'all not beating the dumbass allegations. Y'all got 2. God damn, we dumb as fuck. Anywho, these. Let's do the next question. So, ever dealt with gaslighting? What did you do? I tend to ignore it. I've gotten gaslit a lot this year, so I choose to ignore it. Like sometimes I will respond, but if I know I'm being gaslit or guilt tripped, I tend to ignore it now because I don't have the patience for that. It's 2024 has been a hell of a year, so I just try to ignore it. Like I ignore the problem or ignore the person. Like if it isn't something that I have to like answer, I just choose to ignore it. This 2, but the second one shriveled as fuck. Oh god, Majestic. I feel like that counts as like 1.5 then. Can't stay for long, but wanted to say hi. But yeah, people should always have a say if they want to say. Everyone should be trying, but sometimes you need to put in more work, and that is okay. Yeah, as long as you don't do that all the time. But thank you for stopping by, House. Please have a great holiday with your loved ones. Mwah. Oh, girl, gaslight? Nah, it's all in your head. Don't be gaslighting me, bitch. Both brain cells. Oh god, Crispy. One is dancing and one is dead. Rip. See, you're delusional. This is why people say those things. Not this motherfucker trying to gaslight me. Anyway, what Fizz say? I have, and from a young age, gaslighting was, let's just say my mom's special technique. And before I left the family when I was 14, we've just been through her and all her crocodile tears. God damn. I don't know how I would feel about gaslighting too much in my family. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, Mama and Papa Petalcliff have been guilty of gaslighting a few times, but not enough to where I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna go no contact. I wanted to go no contact for like other reasons, but luckily gaslighting was not one of them. But let's look at the next question. Do you think you're a good role model to others? Yes or no, and why? I would say no. Honestly speaking, I think I'm very petty, and I don't think good role models should be petty. But yeah, I'm very petty in many things, whether it's to like to get a lick back or to just like prove them right. So I don't think I'm a good role model. I feel like you can learn a few things from me, but it's not to like role model status. You're gaslighting me. What? Nah, you're overthinking it. Nah. No gaslight. If she's a good role model, then I'm the Queen of England. Damn, I thought you died, Crispy. I didn't know you were here in my chat. Damn. Hello, Queen. Okay, in all seriousness, I try to be a good role model, especially if I know I have a position of power that requires respect among others. But overall, if I can get as unhinged as possible, I will. I like that. I don't want to be a role model only because I'm just like, I don't think I can be held to the standards of like a good role model. When it comes to like work and having like, I guess like that power, like Fizz says, I don't say it. I don't think I abuse it, but I will get very uppity. Because I do, at least like, no, not even, because like even before I got my promotion, I was still snapping at people. Like it didn't even matter if I was like a lowly baker or not, or supervisor. I still yelled at people. So I don't think that would be role model status. I still yelled at people when I was at my bakery before my promotion. So it didn't even matter. With or without power, I still yelled at people. Just get the fuck out of my kitchen. The fact that I'm the most dangerous person in a room of 10 and the irony of me working as a safety and planning officer before. Okay, that is very ironic. What the fuck? And you expect that I got fired, but I quit and everyone else followed along with the quitting wave. Yo, there's about to be a quitting wave in the new year because one of my coworkers, she already said that she has to put in her 2 weeks this week. So sometime before the new year, I think she said she was going to put in her 2 weeks. And then like a week after that, for me, I'm going to be putting in my 2 weeks. So it's just going to be a quitting wave. And one of my assistant managers already said, if either of us quit, she's quitting. So I don't know. It's just going to be a quitting wave in the new year because I'm done with the shit. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm over it. I try to be when I have to be, but overall, no, I'm not, because I'm too gremlin and curse like a sailor and not too sassy anymore. Okay, but I feel that, Crispy. Because like, if I gotta be like a role model, like back when I was in Japan, I felt very self-conscious. Like even when I talked in public, I never cursed because I was just like, what if I run into my students and they hear me dropping F-bombs? Because like they're gonna tell me in class the next week, be like, hey, Zela sensei, I heard you say fuck in the supermarket. And I'm gonna be like, you ain't hear nothing. So that's why, like, I can't. At least when I was in Japan. Now I don't give a fuck. As with any bosses and management, it's fucking around and find out season. It definitely is, because there was some bullshit that happened tonight and I was just like, I don't care. Because like ultimately I was just like, I don't care. This is the last time I have to deal with something like this. This is the last time I have to deal with this bullshit. So like the moment I stop caring, you already know I'm already tuned out of that job. So I'm ready to leave. And you know what, the relief, like the, I guess like the well, yeah, the relieving part of all this, I can just quit whenever I want. I think it was harder for me in Japan to quit because in the States, I mean, granted, I think it's changing now. You don't really have to do it, but like you give like a 2 weeks notice. In Japan, you give a 1 month notice before you leave. And even then, I would have to worry about my visa because it's just like my current job would sponsor me. So if I leave this job, I need to find another sponsor or I have to leave. When I left my last job, technically I had like 3 months afterwards to stay and like search in quotation marks for a new job. But I was just tired at that point. I didn't really care to find another job. So I was just like, I'm gonna go home. So that's what I did. But here, I don't have to do that. I don't give a fuck. I'ma quit because I don't care. That's the only thing that I really like about being back home. I can just quit. I don't give a shit. I don't need visa support. What y'all gonna do? Kick me out of the country? Please do. Oh my God, Zela Sensei a delinquent. She degen. You heard what now? That's what I thought. Exactly. Just sign them with a gun. Be like, Zela Sensei, where you get that? Like, don't worry about it. I'm American. We got our ways. But but ultimately, to answer this question, no, I don't think I'm a good role model. Next question. Oh, yeah, this one. Why do you take so long to respond? Bruh, I answer like 5 questions in a day. If I'm lucky, I tend to forget to answer some questions, but I take so long to respond to telenyms because I only answer like 5 in a day. And if my inbox gets filled with some bullshit, it takes even longer. Cause like when I also answer those 5 questions, it gets posted to Twitter as well as Blue Sky, and I don't want to clog up anyone's timeline. So that's why I'm just like, oh, I'll answer this whenever I can, and it takes forever. So if you are if you have a question that you really want to ask me and you want an immediate answer, don't put it on Telegram. Just hit me up on Discord or on Twitter or Blue Sky. I would say ask me in whispers here, but I don't really check my whispers. But ask me anywhere else except for Telegram if you need it to be answered immediately. If you don't mind waiting, maybe like 2 weeks from when you posted your question, then you can ask me on Telegram, or you just wait until I do a Telenym Tuesday and then I'll answer it. But yeah, I've been sleeping on my tails. Fizz, I'm gonna send you so many Telenyms. You better answer me. I'm gonna be like, why you ain't answering? Do you like waffles? Do you like pancakes? Do you like French toast? And you better answer all of them, Fizz. Every single one of them. No, what you mean no? Answer my questions. This is vital information for everybody's daily life. But let's also take a look at the next question. What words make you feel better right away? I don't know. Cause like what used to work doesn't work anymore. Cause like people could say like it's gonna be okay. I mean, I don't believe that anymore. Oh.
What was I gonna say?
Jim!
No brain.
I don't like bread, dog. What the fuck? Crispy, what the fuck? Yes, I like waffles, no pancakes. Oh, damn. Alright. Fuck you then, Fizz. Merry Crimbo's big sis. Merry Crimbo. Hello, little bro. How goes? Stop thinking. Yo, that's such a fucking mood. I probably should just stop thinking. But I don't know. Because like nothing like anyone can say can make me feel better right away. But like, I don't know. I've had good friends who have comforted me when I was at like a low point. And they were just like saying encouraging words. But not like anything that will instantly make me feel better. So I don't know. I don't have any words that make me feel better right away. I told my friends to tell me that when I'm having a hard time or like at the verge, bro, I feel like I'm one of the worst people to talk to when you're like going through it, because I'm just like, bro, I don't know, because like I feel like I'm very bad at comforting people, so that's why I'm just like, I want to be here for you, but I don't know how to properly comfort you, and I kind of feel bad about it. It's more of a words of affirmation for me. Hearing my yanderes call me a good boy always makes me happier. Damn, who's your yandere? Yo. Worm. Worm. Yo, worm. Worm of affirmation. So good worm. Yeah, maybe some good worms. But chat, would you love me if I were a worm? Would you still love me if I were a worm? Friend, please comfort me. Best I can do is this, dog. Please. I can't salt shaker. What the fuck? Yes. What? Why you had to put an before the yes? What the fuck? Chat, y'all don't love me. What the fuck? I hate it here. I need a new chat. Would you still love me if I was a bonsai tree? Yeah, I would. Well, actually, no, I would cut you. Because you need to be trimmed. Also, Zim, mwah, there's your kiss. Also, dealer's choice. All right, bet. I'll make sure your pH levels are perfect, Wispy. I'll chop you down. Damn, flawless. All right, so, eat that. How dare you? All right, let's do the Wheel of Misfortune. But there is a slight change to the Wheel of Misfortune. So, truth or dare is now truth or respin. I had no chance to fix it on the wheel just yet, but that's the current change on that. So yeah, let's give it a spin. That'd be a timeout, but we don't do timeouts anymore, so that's a shout out for you, little bro. We'll do the double shouty outy.
Alpha 1, you're in the final seconds of first. Tear through them.
Oh god! Let them. Why? I don't want to fight both of them here. Ow.
Would you still love me if we're not related? Anyway, next question. Yeah, of course, little bro, I'd still love you. But it'd be less banjo related, so I don't know. But yes, to answer this question, I don't know. So, next question. At what point would you say I love you for the first time? Immediately, soon as I get into that relationship, be like, I love you. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Imagine just immediately courting the person and be like, I love you. Like, bitch, they know. Like, they could have spent their time pursuing any other person and they decided to stick with your ass. Of course they like you. Of course they love you. So I guess for me, I would say, I think usually when I say I love you, whenever I'm in a relationship, it's usually within like 2-3 months. But I'm always afraid to say it first. So usually I wait until after an event happens, like a holiday. So like well, not Halloween. I mean, I did say it once on Halloween, but a bigger event, so like Valentine's Day or something. I don't say it on Valentine's Day because like that's very cheesy and cliche, but I usually say it like a couple of days after that. So I'll just say like I love you, because like for me, I show like my love through my actions, so I would rather just show in the ways that I love you instead of just saying the actual words I love you. So yeah, but also it's really hard for me to say I love you to like my my significant other, because like I'm not very affectionate. Oh no, I'm affectionate. I was gonna say I'm affectionate in other ways, but I show my affection not verbally. That doesn't make it any better. You know what I mean, chat. But yeah, it's just harder for me to say I love you to a partner. For friends, it's easier because it's just like I do it, especially when they have to do something to like go out of their way. So if I'm just like, oh wait, I need something like this, like very last minute, and they do it for me, I'm just like, thank you, I love you. But that's easier. But when I talk to you, chat, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't really say I love you to you, chat. I usually say I love your faces, because it's easier for me to say I love your faces. I can't just outright say I love you, because it feels okay. Between you and me, chat, it's kind of parasocial if I say I love you. So I'm not trying to lead anybody on. I love your faces, but only the faces, chat. All right, but let me check on what you guys have been talking about. Not my first time taking on two things on an enclosed space. Hey, yo, hello, Zim, you want to elaborate? Oh, and Zela, I don't have any specific yanderes unless you're trying to be one. Now my whole YouTube feed is yandere ASMR. Oh no, Turnip is behind. Rip. Sorry, Turnip. Stop it. That scared the shit out of me. All right, so that means we will unpin this message in 5 minutes. So it is last call for any questions. We'll close this out in 5 minutes. Count them, 5 minutes. Okay, I guess Turniping just gonna be here today. Hold up. Yeah, I don't really want to fix Turnip. Okay. Ah, no, Turnip left already. Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me add Turnip back on again. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ba ba ba. Where is Turnip? Ba ba ba. There is Turnip. There we go. There's the baby. All right. I guess I'll wear my hat then. Definitely a few months at the minimum. I don't usually say it out the gate, but at least like 2-3 months in. I always struggle with saying the phrase because I'm emotionally crippled. Ugh, such a mood. I know in my family, my mom says it a lot more. My dad, he'll say it sometimes, but he's just, because like I've asked him once when I was in like middle school. I was like, Dad, why don't you say I love you? He was like, you know I love you. I don't need to say it. Because he's the type where it's just like he shows his love through his actions. So he's just like, I get up every day, I like deal with all this bullshit at work and blah 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 because I love you, because we need a roof over our heads and blah blah blah. So I don't know, maybe I got it from my dad. I'm actually pretty reserved at saying it, but once I know a person long enough, I start using it on the most part. Friends, relationships, I still avoid it a little. I'd say I'm more affectionate in actions. Ooh, and if it's words, it'd be more written because I don't talk. Damn, imagine talking to people. Couldn't be me. For me, saying I love you is hard to someone I have a crush on. Yeah, I don't think I would say I love you to a crush. I think I would just say that I like them. Love and like are two different things for me. I only do so in a relationship if I feel I truly love them and will for the foreseeable future. Even for friends, it's hard. Aw, Howls. I'm gonna give you a big old hug. I'm very touchy, so I'm always hugging or holding hands, etc. Like, I don't know. For me, I'm very weird because I'm touch averse, but I also like being very cuddly. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you, chat. But like, oh, chat, do you know your love language? Because I'm a curious bitch. I want to know, what's your love language? My love language are acts of service. So, granted, like how I am when I show my love through my actions, I love acts of service that way as well. Followed by words of affirmation and quality time. Then like giving gifts is like at the bottom, because like I don't like receiving gifts, because I feel the need to always return a gift. Like I have to give you something back in return, even if you're just like, well, I did it because I like you or I love you. You don't have to give me anything. I feel obligated. I feel like I have to give you a gift in return. But granted, I am a total fucking hypocrite, because if my friends did the same fucking thing, like if I did the same thing for my friends, I'll be like, look, bitch, you don't have to give me anything. I did this because I love you. I love your face. So, I don't know. I'm weird. I'm weird, chat. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. She's on to us, chat. I'm on to you, bitches. How dare. I have had the phrase weaponized against me, so I try not to use it too often. Aw, house. Who I gotta fight? I just want to talk. Me and my knife, we just want to talk. I don't know what those are. Majestic, you've never done the love language? Oh, I'm sending it to you right now. Right now, fiance. I need to know. Hold up. Love languages. You would think I have this saved as like a bookmark or something, but I don't. All right, but Majestic, I'm sending it to your ass right now. You better work on it, sir, or I will kick your ass in Minecraft. What are you, Majestic? There you are. All right, go do it, you little shit. That's someone you don't know, but I don't talk to them anymore for a good reason. Good. Then I don't have to threaten them with my knife. So don't worry. I guess why neither of us don't have to worry about. Oh my god, I can English. I swear I English so good sometimes. Not today, or anytime I hit the go live button. All right, shut up, Windows. I get you. All right, but next question. Are you the type of person who overthinks a ton? Hell yes. I am an overthinker. After every transaction, make it sound very businesslike. After every encounter, whether it's like at work or with a friend, I always think about how I could have gone about something differently. So take for example, a few weeks ago, I was in a rideshare and I was leaving the car, and I said to the person I was doing the rideshare with, get home safe. And they were like, I hope I do, because it was a rideshare. But my dumb ass, I was overthinking. I was like, oh, I'm so stupid. I should have said have a happy holidays, but I didn't process it. So I overthink a lot. It gets worse when there is a situation that goes down. So whether it's friendships or relationship, I always overthink what I could have done in the friendship, in the relationship. So, oh, I was late 2 minutes to my dinner date. What could I have done to prevent that? Or, oh, I told my friend that I was free from this time to this time. I should have said I was free from this time to this time. So I overthink a lot, and I think, oh, this would have been better if I had done this. So I always overthink. I don't know how to stop, to be honest. But I've managed to rein myself to stop thinking. Fizz, how? Tell me your secrets. If overthinking was a job, I'd be a CEO. Nah, fucking same. No overthinking. I'm sorry. maybe I should have thought that one through. Oh my god, maybe I should have thought that one through. House. How dare. Overthinking was my job too. It was needed in my line of work before, and we often come to the wildest of theories. I mean, with your past job, Fizz, that's understandable though. Sir Bolt 1772 is missing off the set, but it's okay because it was a redundant bolt. The fuck you mean? What if the redundant comes in clutch and it's not there, the wings fall off? Bruh, I can't. I can't. I think I would worry myself sick. I think when I was in Japan, I think it was worse because had I stayed, I probably would have given myself a fucking heart attack. Cause like I always overthunk like my lesson plans. And then even when it didn't work for one class, I would worry and think, oh, it's not gonna work for this next class, even though this class is probably more advanced than the other. And I would constantly worry about these things and think it through, think of alternatives. And then before I know it, I thought about all of this during my break and I didn't even get a chance to eat anything. So yeah, it gets bad. Overthinking gets to be a little too much sometimes. Oh, believe me, I was constantly worried. We lose so much little damn trinkets in the hangar. Oh, I'm sorry, Fizz. But now you ain't gotta worry about that anymore. It's not your problem anymore. Apparently, I'm down with the words of affirmation crowd, so basically I like being called a good boy, I guess. I mean, I can always call you a good boy. I mean, you a dumbass sometimes, but you a good boy. Yee. Now all I have to worry about is Ketters, right? You gotta worry about Ketters. How is your kitty doing, by the way? How is she? Yo, my cat, she looked at me when I came home from work and she was like, feed me. Like that's what my cat cares about. She's just like, oh, you're home. Because like what she does when no one is home, she will sit by her bowl like it'll magically get filled, and then the moment she hears someone get home, she walks like almost towards the door, stares at them, and then walks back to her bowl. Like, okay, rude. I ain't get a high. So yeah, my cat is just rude. Ketters broke a jar. Oof. But she's okay, right? I gave her some meats yesterday night during Noche Buena. Aww. But she's okay, right? Hopefully she's doing okay, aside from, you know, being a menace. Oh no, but that's revenge, Fizz. That's revenge from you being a little shit to her the other day. The only bolt that is redundant is one that is quite literally an extra one. She was perfectly fine. I was not. It was a good jar. It was revenge. See, you fucked around and you found out. So I had guessed that she was gonna kill you in your sleep, but she just broke a jar. So you lucky you have your life, Fizz. She could have done more. All right, but next question. Do you apologize a bunch? I used to. I try not to apologize as much anymore because I feel like, at least for me, it always felt like I was apologizing for stuff I didn't need to apologize for. So like if someone, and this is just an example, if someone said, oh, we're gonna have a coffee date on Tuesday, and they don't show up and they apologize, I would say, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry too. The fuck I need to apologize for? You didn't show up to the coffee date. Why do I need to apologize for that? So I've been trying not to apologize. Oh, Eternal!
Ow! What the fuck?
Whoa. What the f- Talk to
Son
you.
of a bitch.
You get fucked. You're bleeding out. Well, you got to bleeding out.
No, I'm fine. I won't die from.
Nah. It's just a flesh wound. Bye, Stinky. How are you? Oh God, there's noise outside. Hold up. Okay, it's gone. But mom, yes. What's up, Eternal? I asked my older brother what he got me for Christmas, and bro gave me a new niece. Hey yo, congratulations! Hey, you're gonna be a great uncle, Eternal. Mwah! I'm so proud of you. Also, be sure to spoil the shit out of your niece, okay? But yeah, going back to the question, I only apologize if I have truly fucked up. I try not to apologize for shit that I don't really need to apologize for. And granted, I do still apologize for things where even if I feel like, oh, this doesn't seem like I need to apologize for it. No, because like, even if I'm like angry or if I'm like in my head, like I have to think of it like objectively, and I'm just like, okay, even though I feel like I was in the right, I ultimately wasn't, because like no one wants to be wrong. No one wants to be wrong. So I do apologize for those situations as well. So yeah, and then of course I do also like check in with like maybe like a friend or two to give them both sides, to also talk about it like objectively, because like sometimes they'll just straight up say like, oh yeah, no, Zela, you were the asshole in this situation, even like, because I'll still apologize, but they're like, yeah, no, Zela, you were the asshole. So yeah. Overthinking has made me leave communities and has been really the bane of my mental health stuff. Like I say a joke and it flops, and I felt so awkward that I just leave and never come back. But I need to know it's okay not to get a chuckle or instant attention. Aw, Crispy. Like I get that. I know jokes don't land. I've committed quite a few. I've committed a lot that haven't landed. So I get you. But yeah, no, it's okay to like never get like a good reaction. Well, to always get a good reaction. But you know, we develop and we adapt. We learn. We're human, right? Oh. Some of us are human, but yeah, it's okay. And Crispy, I like your jokes. Some of them I don't like only because they're like they're dad jokes and dad jokes. But for the ones that really land, usually they get clipped. So I do tend to like them. So yeah, keep on telling your jokes here, Crispy. We love them. I started closing my doors again because she keeps trying to get into my bed. Well, oh wait, it's not cold over there. It's hot, right? Maybe she just wants to embrace with her human before she murders you. I still do because trauma. Don't apologize, especially if it's not your fucking fault. Never apologize even if you're wrong. No, that's when you're a big asshole, okay? Apologize if you really need to. Like if you fucked up, own that shit. Like I fucked up a lot. I fucked up a lot this week, and I apologize for it. But like even if I feel like, oh no, I'm in the right, no. Objectively, I was an asshole, so you apologize. I apologize so much I might be Canadian. Don't tell Hamlet that. I used to say sorry a lot back in middle school. Once I got to high school and I got a lot more confident and I cut down a lot. Ooh, I got you. Who's getting new knees? Niece, not knees. Shut up. I am gonna spoil her and my nephews get suplexed in the bouncy house. Eternal, no. I'm always wrong. Nah. I'm always right. And when I'm not, I bullshit. My knees are strong. Don't ask how I got so strong of knees. How did you get very strong knees? I feel like I should be interrogating my mods more. Like, what y'all doing? Jokes always land on me because if they don't, it'll be a FAA issue. Boo! Fizz, boo! That was bad. You should feel bad. Boo! Boo! Alright, next question. How do you know a relationship will last? Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm like 0 for 5. I don't fucking know. I mean, like, yeah, long-lasting relationship over here. You don't fucking know. But I guess honestly speaking, fucking communication. I feel like communication is very important in a relationship. So if you communicate, if you get through all your ups and downs, I feel like that would be a way to last. And then I don't know. I would ask Mom and Papa Petalcliff, but to be honest, I don't even know how they made their shit work. It's like there are sometimes where I feel like y'all hate each other, so I don't even want to ask them. I'm not gonna ask them. So, it's an aviation joke. I figured that out, Fizz, but it was still bad. I don't know, dudes. My relationships average out to be like 6 months tops. Brr. Such a mood. In the immortal words of Boyd. Good question. Next question. That's such a good answer, Howls. I'll be here until the end and no one will be able to stop me. God damn it, Fizz. Oh shit, imagine being here for a year and a half. Couldn't be me. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god, wow. 2 years. Crispy, you've been through a lot of bullshit with me. I'm so sorry. Been that long, huh? Yeah, I've been streaming for about 2 years, so... Wait, hold up. Does follow age work for the streamer? Cause like, we can tell how long I've been. Oh my god, I'm not following. Damn, imagine not following. Damn, fuck you, Zela. Damn, I thought it'd work. Yeah, but happy 2 years, Crispy. My longest relationship is 4 years and it failed, so it lasts while it lasts. My longest relationship was about 3 years, so yeah, and yeah, your girl was ready. Your girl was ready to get married. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be. My one and only IRL relationship lasted 3 months, but my longest was like a year and a few months. My longest IRL was 3 years. And then my longest online relationship, 3 months? 4 months? 3 or 4 months. Yeah. And then, you know what the fucked up part was? They broke up with me after we met up. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. There's also a reason why I don't go to Florida anymore. Okay, that's not true. I'll go to Florida, but no, fuck going to Florida, because like that's where my ex is. So we dated for 3 months and then we met up, and then like literally the weekend after they broke up with me, and I was like crying in the car and then on the way to the airport, and then I cried some more when I got home. So I mean, I still talk to them now, but fuck them at that time. That was the worst thing to do. Don't break up with me after you meet up with me. Break up before I fly out to meet your ass, okay? I'm so mad about that. Ugh. Hate it. Hey, damn, y'all be taking it short. Shut up. Gotta play the long game. Screaming, crying, and rolling on the floor. Mendol. That's a lot of work, Fizz. Just do what I do now. Just suffer in silence. Okay, I don't suffer in silence. But yeah, suffer in silence. Alright, next question. What will you always remember about your best friend? She's sorry. They're a fucking trip. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. They are a pain in my ass, and I love them. They've dealt with so much of my shit for like the past 10 plus years, and I've dealt with their shit for the past 10 years. I don't even know. But to directly answer this, I think the fandoms that we were a part of. So we went through so many fandoms together. It was crazy. So we started off, I think we started off with Tiger and Bunny, then Supernatural, then Voltron, then JoJo, and then after JoJo, I think we stopped sharing the same fandoms, but we were aware of each other's fandoms. My friend currently is into Jujutsu Kaisen and One Piece, and they're trying to, I mean, I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I'm not as obsessed as they are, and they love One Piece, and they've been trying to get me to get into One Piece, but I just can't. So yeah. Oh shit, I missed the fandom. We were also into the Legend of Korra, because the Legend of Korra had their 10-year anniversary for Korrasami, and I totally forgot about it, and they reminded me yesterday. I was like, shit, we've known each other for 10 plus years. I don't know. Every time we bring up that we've known each other for 10 years, it always shocks me, because I'm just like, bitch, I haven't even met you, but you've been dealing with my shit for 10 years. I've been dealing with your shit for 10 years. So it's just really funny. I also told them that I was going to be streaming. We were just talking just before I went live. So I don't think they watch my streams, but bitch, if you do, you don't know shit. Shut up. I love you, bitch. I want to play the long game Fizz, but other people don't feel the same. Exactly. See, House gets me. Also, I'm eating chocolate chips and Keta keeps clawing at me to give her some. How do I make her understand she can't have it? I don't know, because like I don't want to be the type of person to say give it to them, because it's like that's deadly. I don't know. Just look at her and shake your head, be like, no, you can't. One Piece is good, but it's a 3-month commitment of watching it. Nah, I can't. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. No, thank you. But yeah, what about you, chat? What will you always remember about your best friend? For me, it's the fandoms. So yeah, I kind of want to message my friend now and be like, hey bitch. A One Piece fan is a good sign that people aren't scared of commitment. Bruh. My friend, I don't think they're afraid of commitment. I just don't think they're interested, question mark, because we've had this discussion before. I think they're Arrow Ace, so yeah. Yeah, so but I feel like they would be a very dedicated partner if they were to get into a relationship, but I don't think they're really looking. And I'm not advertising them. They can do that on their own. They grown. All right, but next question. Got any tips for someone who struggles to share how they feel? I have no fucking clue, because I do the same. I don't know how to express how I feel. Like genuinely. Like, of course I can say like on stream, oh, I'm feeling like shit, or blah 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 blah. But if we're talking about like how I really feel, nah, it ain't possible, man. It ain't possible. I don't know how to do that. So I don't know. You tell me, chat. How do we do these? Threaten them. I mean, affirm them that they're safe. All right, I'm writing all this down. That's okay. So we threaten them. We write. Okay. I found that writing brings my feelings out. Aw, that's good. You should write more, Fizz. I feel like in the server, I think you write the most in our writing corner. But I kind of want to write more, but it's just like I don't know what I want to write. I'll let that be Fizz's writing corner, because like I'm here for it. But to answer this question, I have no fucking idea. So if you find out, you let me know. This is a continuation of a question from before. I think they were asking how was I feeling, and I was like, I'm sick and dead. And they were like, oh, what happened? So, I don't know if you can hear it, chat, but I'm recovering from being sick. I am not at 100%. I would say maybe like 94%. But yeah, I'm not fully recovered in being sick. I would still consider myself sick. I don't think I would consider myself contagious anymore, but I am still sick. And yeah, I feel dead. Oh, especially after work. Not gonna lie, if I didn't look at my schedule today, probably wouldn't have remembered that I streamed, because like I forgot the time that I had to stream today. So yeah, y'all lucky you got to stream today. I almost forgot. Being in an Asian family, we are not emotional. Damn, I can't write as they turn into D&D ideas way too quickly. Oh shit. I was gonna say I would have played D&D, but every time I say it, the nagging, and it's not nagging, but the feeling in the back of my head is just like, bitch, you haven't turned in your character sheet. We can't play if you don't have a character sheet. So I will get my character sheet eventually. Before I graduate, I will write your character sheet then. Before I graduate, I will give the DM my character sheet. I'm just very bad at it. I'm sorry, Jack. Okay, hold up. Let me put my hat back on. I want my Santa hat. Let's do this one. Oh, it's so big. Now it's small. Yeah, fuck it, we'll put it like this. Fuck it, we ball. But yeah, to answer this question, I am recovering from being sick and work sucked. Next question. Do you have advice for girls who get criticized for dating older men? Girl, live your fucking truth. Get that back. I mean, you date whoever you want to date as long as y'all both are above the age of 18 and consenting. If you're both consenting and you're both happy in the relationship, I don't care how the fuck old you are, okay? So just ignore people who get onto you about that. Boyd! Hi, Boyd! How's my Kamiyoshi? Mwah, mwah, mwah! Boyd! Not this bitch drawing peepees. This bitch. This bitch. Big sis, did you see the new thing I got yesterday? No? What'd you get? What'd you get? I have so many characters, but I can't play. Damn, then just hop on into a campaign, forehead. I'm happy to... Aw, cringe, Boyd. What the fuck? Also, Lags, hi Lags. Mwah. Welcome in. Merry almost Christmas. Merry almost Christmas. It wasn't a peepee, it was a cherry. Bullshit. If it was a cherry, you would have added more to the stems, you fucking liar. I sent. Hi, I will check. But thank you for the big streamer care package, Lex. Everyone hydrate and stretch with me. And a stretch. Ugh. Ow, my back. I'm so old, chat. But let's check on this message. Ow! What the fuck? How dare you? Aw, that's cute. Nice. Merry Christmas, Zela. I've been really busy. What the fuck? Don't bonk me. Not the kind of bonk I want. How dare you? I've been real busy with emergency bullcrap. Oh no! Hopefully it's gotten better by now, Petra. But it's Christmas where you are, right? Merry Christmas! Merry Kuri! But hey, chat. Hope your day's been well. It's been okay now that I'm out of work. Hey. I need to go, but no, I'm drinking in y'all's honor to keep saying, oh my god, please drink responsibly, house, but please have a great rest of your day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Also, hi all. Time to go back to that one mama's wall. What the fuck? You get out of there. I'm gonna get food. No worries. Get the good food. All right. And let's see, how many more questions do we have? We have about 52 more questions to go. But the wall, ma'am, if you don't get from back there, moga, ma'am. And throw her water so she hydrates. Well, I'm gonna throw veggies in there. What the fuck? All right, next question. You still got pictures of your ex on your phone? I do not. I'm the type that goes like very nuclear when I break up with someone. I delete everything. Like the only pictures that I don't delete of like my ex is if we're in a picture with other people. So if it's a group picture, I don't delete it. But if it's just me and them, I go nuclear. I delete everything. Pictures of just them, pictures of us, I delete everything because I'm the type of person who will get Delulu and be like, oh, we broke up, but there's a chance we can get back together. No, they're exes for a reason. So yeah, I just gotta delete everything. And then for some of my exes, I do have to block them. Not like a hard block, but like a soft block where it's just like, oh, we're following each other on Facebook. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off like any notifications that I get from your page and things like that. But no, I don't really keep phones. I don't keep pictures of anything of my ex. It's probably better that way, to be honest. Because yeah, look, if I look at a picture of me and an ex now, I'd probably be like, oh, we still have a chance, and we broke up like 2 years ago. So like that, nah, it's better for me to just go nuclear and just delete everything. Hey, no throwing veggies, that's food wasting. Ma'am, eat it so it won't be a waste. What the fuck? Amen, Zela, amen. Right? I can't, cause like I still hold on to the belief like, yeah, we can still make it. Well, some of them. Some I'm just like, nah, we're good. We're Gucci. So like that ex that broke up with me after like 3 months. Yeah, I would have been like, no, we can try to make things work. So yeah, I just delete everything. We go nuclear. I'm guilty of it. Fizz, no. Heck no, veggies are ill. What the fuck? Eat your veggies, Boyd. But Aaron, hello. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Almost all of my breakups have been good breakups. Damn, imagine what that's like. Most of mine have been emotional. I think there was only one that like I feel that has ended like on like good terms. Like, not to say like I didn't cry, because I did cry, but like it wasn't as bad as like the others, I should say. But except one where she chose another man. Nah, fuck them then. No, fuck that. I'll be petty. But any whoosies. Next question. What do you think about friendships where only one person reaches out when they need something? I don't like those kind of friendships, because it's just like, don't just reach out to me when you need something. Reach out to fucking talk to me. Though I do feel like sometimes I feel like I only reach out to certain people when I want to like hang out and like a collab or something. And I feel guilty of that, but other than that, I usually try my best to just reach out and just talk to people. But I always feel like, House is in here, so he doesn't like when I say like the B word, that I'm a bother. But I always feel like a bother when I talk to people. So when I have a thing like a collab, I don't mind reaching out to those people. But like if I don't have anything to like bring to the table, I always feel like I'm a bother otherwise. Even if it's just to say like hey or like happy holidays, I still feel like a bother. So I I feel like I do this a lot, but I don't. You could never be a bother even when you want to though. No, but I always feel like it. I always feel like a bother. I feel like I'm always bothering people even when I just go out and say hi. Because there are a few people where it's just like I feel like if I say hey to you, I'm interrupting your business. Even when I breathe, I feel like a bother. But you too, thank you, Erin. Hopefully you have plans this week or this weekend. If not, hopefully it's a great rest of your week. It was snowing. I don't think it's gonna snow for the rest of this week, but it did snow, I believe yesterday, this morning. And so we have a snowy week, but other than that, I'm just vibing. I'm just gonna enjoy my holiday. I'm gonna do probably a lot of drinking tomorrow, so hey, I have plans on sleeping a lot. That is such a fucking mood. If I didn't have a stream tomorrow, that's probably what I would have done tomorrow. I probably would have slept all day. But you know what sounds really good right now, chat? What I really want to do is I want to drink and watch a Christmas movie. But I'm gonna try to go to bed early-ish. I mean, I'm already failing because it's already 10 o'clock. But I'm gonna try to go to bed as early as I can so that way I can wake up early, start early, drink myself into a stupor while on stream while still, being entertaining. Thank you for thank you. And then maybe still try to get that movie watching done. Because, I don't have to work on Thursday either. But Thursday is probably gonna be hangover day, so yeah, I'm just gonna deal with that for the rest of my 2 days off, because I gotta go back to work on Friday, so we'll see. Merry Christmas, Zela, and good night. Merry Christmas, Razuzan. Have a good one. Oh my god, is that my mage? That is my mage. Wait, are you finished streaming, honey? You're not finished streaming. How dare you? I don't even know if you can hear my kisses. How dare you redeem the daily kiss and you can't even hear my kisses. How dare you? I don't enjoy holidays. Yeah, holidays aren't really a big thing in the Petalcliff family anymore. We had a few people pass away around this time of year, so it isn't as joyful as it used to be. Hydrate? You trying to say I'm thirsty? How dare you? Looking cute with that hat, but not as cute as you. I cringed at that a little bit. There we go. It just bother Mage and be like, nah. My family is big on the major holidays. I can't, but also I'm learning to be a bit more frugal, so I'm just like I don't want to pay for all this shit, so yeah. But I low-key hate them, especially Christmas, not gonna lie. I hate Christmas because it's just like I feel like I am obligated to have to give someone a gift, and I'm just like, I can give you a gift any other time of the year. Why the fuck does it have to be on this day? So yeah, I don't like Christmas either. So yeah, but also I feel like I'm not in a, not to say that I'm poor, but I feel like I'm not in a financial place to be comfortable enough to give gifts and stuff. So I don't know. This year I didn't have to because yeah, I feel like I have the excuse, at least for this year. I was like, well, I just got back from being in Japan, and so I'm still adjusting. Even though it's been months since I've been in Japan, so I'm using that excuse. I'm writing that shit out this year, just but I just came back from Japan. That's a big thing to adjust to. I ain't get shit. So I know there are a few people who I think said they want to give me a gift. But I told them they don't really have to. If anything, you can pay a bill. That's what I want you to do for Christmas. Which shout out to Bestie. She said she ain't getting me a gift for Christmas because she knows I feel bad about it. That's a mood. Yeah, I actually spoke about this with my bestie as well, and they said that they don't like getting gifts because, like, again, they feel bad and they would feel obligated to get me one, even though I'm just like, no, you don't have to give me one. But like, I know the feeling, because like, if they gave me a gift, I would be so mad. I'd be like, bitch, now I gotta get you something. I don't know what I gotta get you. So I don't know, it's like it's a bit of anxiety inducing. I'm gonna cook you food and stuff, but don't expect me to splurge on gifts. So I'll draw for you or something instead. Like, people being like, oh, you don't do gifts on Christmas, but it's tradition. It's not fuck tradition. Like, I'm not spending money. Like, so the big companies can profit off of me? Nah, fuck that. Nah, like, yeah, like Fizz said, I'd rather cook for you. I'd rather cook you like dinner. I'd rather have like a drink with you. But like, I don't want to get you like a gift or whatever. Nah. And part of it's not just me being cheap. It's just like, I feel like, I don't know, as an adult now, I'm just like, y'all don't need a present. I hate my family traditions, not gonna lie. I don't even think my family has like traditions anymore, because like we used to when I was like younger, but now that I'm older and no one gives a shit, or rather things have changed. So like for Thanksgiving, for example, everyone would come over and the girls would help out and like help with cooking. And the biggest thing that took a long time were like the vegetables and shit. But like now, no one really comes over to like my parents' house, and my parents are now like vegetarians, so they don't even eat like meat. So it doesn't make any sense for them to celebrate Thanksgiving. So some things have changed. My family would open gifts after Christmas dinner. Yeah, no, my family was very strict on that. They were like, you open Christmas presents on Christmas Day. There was no, oh, it's Christmas Eve, can we open one? No, because you know why? Because my parents were still wrapping presents on Christmas Eve, so we couldn't even open it. So yeah, we had to wait until Christmas Day to open our presents, and the kids would be up bright and early to want to open presents, but my parents would stay up all night wrapping the presents, so they would sleep in. And so the kids, we would impatiently wait until like midnight, I mean not midnight, at noon, to have them like have their coffee and like fully wake up, and then after that we would be able to open presents. So that was fun. It was fun as a kid. I liked Christmas when I was a kid. Which normally we didn't eat until around 10 p.m. Oh, okay. So like if you ate around 10 o'clock, maybe for opening or at least finish opening presents, it'd be about midnight. Okay. But yeah, no, I had to wait until Christmas Day in order to open up my presents. I don't know. If I had kids now, I'd let them open one. I'd let them open one present on Christmas Eve, and then on Christmas Day, I'd let them open them all. But I don't know. I'm also just like, oh, no, you can learn to be patient. I don't know. I feel like I would have to talk about that with my partner. Be like, okay, what are we doing if we have kids? Like when it comes to Christmas, like I would want them to wait until Christmas, because I'm like, you can be patient. You can wait. It's one day. So, because like I feel like if you get them to open one Christmas present on Christmas Eve, then they want to open more, and I'm just like, no, you open one, just one. But I don't know, it also depends on how many gifts they would get. Like for my kids, I would spoil them. I would spoil the shit out of them. If I have the means to, I will spoil the shit out of my kids, and I would buy them like a shit ton of presents if I could. So but it's the after dinner thing for me. Yeah, no, I would have Christmas dinner on Christmas. For my family, we had Christmas brunch. It wasn't so much a dinner, but we had Christmas brunch. So we had Christmas brunch after we opened our presents. So that was a good time, I think. I kind of wish I could do it now. At least with my kids, but I don't have any kids. My future kids. I mean, I do have my VTuber kids, but that's different. I gave those bitches presents last year, and like some of them didn't even want to accept it. So I'm still a little hurt. I'm just kidding. But nah. It's, I don't know, it's different. All right, but next question. What did you Google last? I don't know. Let's check. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, love language quiz. That was the last thing I just Googled because I had to for Majestic. So if you haven't already, please find out what your love language is. It's so real for that, not gonna lie. Bruh. Hella real. But what about you, chat? What did you Google last? I don't want gifts, I want you. Nah, that's Banjos. And that's cringe, Boyd. How dare. Real. Was it something sus? Okay, I can't say. Oh, it was sussy. Bet. Yeah, I don't know. Like, whenever I need to, like, search something, and not necessarily sus, but I don't want it to show up under, like, my last search, I always go incognito. I don't do it, like, as is. If I don't care, then I'll just do it on the main search. But, like, if I mind, I do incognito, which is kind of pointless, but I do it anyway. But it's just habit. Because, like, when I used to live with my parents and I didn't want them knowing that I was on, like, the bad websites, I would do it incognito. Because it wouldn't save. And then that kind of behavior just kind of stuck with me. Like, even now, I don't have anything to hide. But I still have that out of habit. Because not only would it dox me, it's really questionable. Nothing illegal, just questionable. Oh, I'm very curious. But yeah, no, I don't want to have you end up doxing yourself, so I won't ask any further, but instead I will ask the next question. What is the next question? Dun. What can be done if a person is too shy to talk to you? Bruh, I guess you just gotta get over it, because it's like, I'm also shy. I don't like reaching out to people, because again, I feel like I'm a bother, so I don't reach out to people first. I have them come to me first. That's actually how Howls and I started talking a lot more, was because Howls reached out. Because like we were both shy, but I'm just like, sir, I ain't gonna do it. I feel like a bother every time I talk to you. So yeah, unfortunately you do have to reach out to talk to me. Don't you getting ah, you got caught. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? You're just watching yourself burn. I can't have shit in this house. Not when you say it like that. You stupid. Yeah. Hey BB, how are you? Happy holidays. It is almost Christmas for me, well, not for me, for us. Yeah, cause you a New Yorker now. But happy almost Christmas. I just wanted to sing it. You can't have shit here. But hopefully you're having a great holiday, my dear. Ooh, hold on, I gotta make do on a bet against my sister. All right, bet. Hey yo, kidnap them. Wait, lock them in the basement. That's if the person in question is too shy. That we are not kidnapping anyone. We're not locking anyone in basements, because like, you know, that's cancelable territory. That's also jail territory. I ain't for that. No, thank you. just reach out to me because I ain't gonna do it first. So just like how BB always messages me first, I'll message first because like I always feel like I'm a bother because I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be here. But I also warned BB. I told BB, if you don't message me, if you don't make plans with me, I ain't leaving my house. So I'm a homebody. I don't go outside. You make plans, I'll go. But if you don't make any plans, I ain't going outside. So yeah, that's why BB always has to message me first, because I ain't going outside. Especially when it gets cold. Ooh, God forbid if it's hot, I ain't leaving my house. Like, if it's in the summer, we going out once the sun goes down. It's too hot for that shit. But in winter, I'd be a little bit more lenient, unless it's snowing. If it's snowing or if it's raining, I ain't going outside. You can miss me with that bullshit. But yeah, nah. You gotta reach out. I don't reach out to people unless I know for sure, for damn sure, I won't be a bother. But there's only like 2 people that I don't feel like a bother to. And even then, I still have my questionable moments that I feel like a bother. All right, but next question. Is swearing you do... Oh, I can't read. Is swearing something you do often? All the fucking time. I curse like a fucking sailor. Like, not gonna lie, I even curse in front of my boss. Because, like... She would say something stupid and I'd be like, yo, respectfully, fuck you. Because she'll say some dumb shit and I'll be like, yo, fuck you, I'm about to walk out. And one of these days it's gonna hold true. She won't believe me, but one of these days I'm just gonna walk out. I mean, no, I'm gonna give my 2 weeks, but one of these days I could just walk out. So, I don't know. It might be a thing. But yeah, no, I swear like a fucking sailor. All right, next question. In a relationship? No, I am not. I am not in a relationship. But how about you, chat? You in a relationship? Tell me all the juicy bits. Let me know. Okay, not all the juicy bits. I don't need to know about your love life like that. Cause I got a salad right in front of me. I don't want to hear all this shit in front of my salad. I'm in a relationship with myself, bruh. I can't be in a relationship with myself. I'm a bitch. Like, I get on my own damn nerves sometimes. Like, who the fuck wants to be in a relationship with me? I get on my own goddamn nerves. Like, nah. All right. I'm pinning that fizz. What the fuck? God damn. I can't. No, thank you. All right, but next question. Do you think people deserve second chances? It depends. It depends on what happened. If it's something that we can probably both work through, yes, I believe I can give them a second chance, but they are on thin ice. But like, there's some things that you can't come back from. So like something that cause harm to either me or like someone else, no. I would say no to that, because fuck that. I know there are people who are more forgiving. I'm not. I once I have like a clear I don't want to say judgment about you, but like once I've made up my mind about how I feel about you, it is really fucking hard for me to change it. So, goddamn indeed. Goddamn. But yeah, to answer this question, yes, but it depends on the situation. Next question. It's not really a question, but it's a statement. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Oh shit, I think I just deleted something. No, rip. Let me get it back. But no, you're awesome. No, you are awesome. You're awesome. You're breathtaking. No, but I deleted something that I think I should have. Oops, sorry, chat. Hold up, let me make sure I can restore this. Ow! What the fuck? Don't hit me with the holiday yeets. How dare you? But yeah, second chances are situational. It's a case by case. So yeah. All right. But next question. Bum, ba, bum. What did you buy online last? Okay, Zela's gonna go dead for a bit while I check what I last bought, because I don't even know what I last bought. Unless we're talking about ride shares. If we're talking about that, then I got a car ride home. But if we're not considering that, then I have to check what was the last thing I bought. I would say it might have been a video game, because like I know Steam had their deal. But let me check. Oh, it was a game. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was video games. I had to check like my email because I was looking at confirmation emails. Yep, it was a video game. It was from the Steam sale. So I bought a few games. Some of them were actually under like $2, so a good deal for me indeed. But what did you buy online last? Oh. Yeah. Well, no, the ride shares technically wouldn't count. Because, I mean, it was online, but it also wasn't. I don't know. I returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, Aaron. We've only answered like 2-3 questions while you were out. So you didn't miss too much. Welcome back, my dear. And now we're going to move on to the next question. How do you like to sleep? I like to sleep on my stomach. Which I feel like I should learn to like grow out of, because if I become pregnant, I can't sleep on my stomach. What the fuck? No! Why? What the fuck? I've been a good bean. What the fuck? But I like to sleep on my stomach, and if not on my stomach, then maybe on my side. Occasionally I'll sleep on my back. But yeah, I like to sleep on my stomach, and I like to embrace a pillow as I'm sleeping. Because maybe a bitch might be a little touched up. There we go. Bitch, how you do 10-minute turn up and then turn up? You just canceled it out. What the fuck? Let me turn it back on, you silly. There we go. Oh shit. The last thing I bought was Nuclear Nightmare, which my friends then decided not to play a lot. Oh. Ow, what the fuck? God damn it, Petra. How dare you? How do you like to sleep? A lot. That's my final answer. I mean, I do like to sleep, but do I get any sleep? No. I don't get enough sleep. I want to get a lot more sleep, but your girl don't sleep. I am feral and Ithaca. What the fuck? You good, Petra? I see there's a strat to it. All right, please inform me. Please inform me. How do I get more sleep? Because I would like to get more sleep if I could. Because like how I've been told the best way to get to sleep is not possible sometimes. So yes. You lay down, go on YouTube, and play the longest and most boring video possible. No, that's the problem, because like even if it's considered like very boring, I would still want to watch it. Because like if you put on like a documentary or something on like, oh, this is how bubblegum is made, I still want to fucking watch. Even if it's considered boring, I still want to watch that shit. Be like, how is bubblegum made? I want to know. So that doesn't really help me. So what I used to do, technically I never had a lot of trouble sleeping in Japan, because I would just stay up late enough to where I passed out. I would put on some of my streamer friends and I would watch them, and I would fall asleep as I lurk, and then I wake up and I'm in a completely the funniest being dragged in a raid. in a raid train was when I woke up watching an English speaker, and then I ended up in a Portuguese speaking stream. I'm just like, how the fuck I end up here? And so like I always check how many times people rated it. I'm like, damn, that was a lot. Because sometimes I'll be awake for like the first raid, but like after that I'm just like, how the fuck I end up here? And it's kind of funny when people get raided into me and they're just like, yo, I don't even know how I got here. And I'm just like, well, welcome in. He probably fell asleep. I know that feeling too well. So yeah. Patra, why you do the sussy stretch? God damn it. All right. Sussy stretch. It's been a while since I did that. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Knock yourself or choke yourself out. First of all, hot. Second of all, no. Because I'd probably kill myself that way. I'd probably watch boring videos like, oh, no, I can't. Because I'd probably still be interested. I got a W nap in by watching a 12-hour video on the Bible. I'd probably be awake for a good majority of it. I probably wouldn't fall asleep until like maybe 2/3 of the way in. I love raid rabbit holes. Why don't be catching me in 4K? Shut up, Petra. I remember because before I used to fall asleep on Zela streams. If you are new, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Make yourself comfortable. Hi, first time watching. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Please make yourself comfortable. We're just doing an Ask Me Anything where you can also answer the questions if you'd like. But if you just like to sit and chill and listening to my annoying voice, you are more than welcome to, my dear. Nice. Lex, sir. I remember because before I used to fall asleep on Zela streams, and there was this one stream where I slept on a Zela stream and then I woke up to a collab of people speaking German, English, Spanish, and Japanese. How? Like the English and Japanese maybe I understand, but like Spanish and German? I don't know any. Maybe it was probably I rated to Bellows because I believe Bellows can speak Spanish. I'm not sure. But also, Bellows does know a variety of people who do speak other languages as well. So it could have been Bellows. But then again, it technically could have been anyone. Because, like, you know, I always get surprised when some of my mutuals say, oh, yeah, I can speak this language. And I'm like, huh? Since when? So, yeah, technically it could have been anyone. Like, where in the world did I get to? Oh, no, turnip went bye-bye. Eat that. Thank you for the love, Eternal. How dare? No, the kitty went bye-bye. No. Wait, hold up. Let me bring back the kitty. It was so far, Zela. It wasn't even close to the community. Oh, okay. No, because, like, if you were, like, taking Bellows as the example, like, it wouldn't take too far, right? I think you rated to a new person then. Ooh, damn, I haven't rated to a new person in a while. I think the last time I rated to someone new was maybe during my... No, not during my ASMR stream. I think it was probably a little after my ASMR stream. Huh. Cause like I don't raid a lot to new homies anymore. Cause like I kind of feel I kind of feel nervous like raiding into someone new, because like sometimes it could backfire. Like that person could ultimately turn out to be a douchebag. So I don't know, sometimes I just want to keep it close to like homies, but I don't know. No. No, poor turnip. Oh no, bye turnip. I don't have ads, I'm better. I don't think you're better, but it just means you got lucky. Ads never hit me, I'm built different. Shut up, Fizz. You built weird. Alright, but I think I already answered this question. I have pie, yo. What kind of pie? Is it a nice pie? Is it a sussy pie? What kind of pie is it? So oh, I have pie. Oh, you're talking about the extension. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, oh, what kind of pie are you eating today? I forgot that was an extension. You'll have to excuse me, my dear. I'm dumb as hell. So, like, I always forget that that's an extension. And I don't know why I forget, because I see ads for it all the goddamn time. But yeah, also, if there is a particular name you'd like me to call you, I can call you anything except for mine. But I don't use extensions, but I get extremely lucky for them. I just add lists, I guess. How dare you, Fees? I don't know what I'm saying, how dare, but it just feels right. How dare. All right, but next question, chat. Let's see. I dare, motherfucker. All right, so the guy I'm seeing wants to meet my family before things get too serious. Any thoughts? I don't want to meet anyone's family until we're like at least 6 months in. At the bare minimum. The minimum for me is 6 months. I don't want to meet your family because, like, for me it's just like, what if things go sideways? I don't want to meet your family before that. So yeah, if I feel like we're much more serious in the relationship, then I would want to meet your family. But even then, I'm very nervous when it comes to meeting your family because I always want to make a good impression. And I've only met one of my partner's family once. I mean, technically twice, but it was a found family and not their actual family. So I guess I got to meet like their organic, like one partner's organic family and another partner's found family. So, but this was like a couple of months in, and I don't know, I'm currently single now, so yeah, like too early? No, make sure it's like serious. Like if you've been dating for maybe more than a year or so, then definitely. I feel like maybe by a year it's a bit overdue, but I don't know. It's a weird situation. I would say your results may vary, but like for me, anything before 6 months, I would not want to meet the family. Just pronounce my name as Fever. All right, I got you, Fever. But for me, it'd be like 1 year tops. Ooh, It depends on how committed you plan on getting. I don't know, cause like, there's only been like maybe one person I've been like very committed to at the time. So yeah, I met their organic family. Sure, in like 6 months we could start mentioning to the family that we're in a relationship, but like meeting is only after a year. Okay. I met my fiance's family like a year. Ow! God damn it, Eternal. Thank you for the love. A year to our relationship, and then by then we started living together too. I don't know how I feel about wanting to like live with my partner. I feel like that's another question I would probably have to ask. I would say maybe depending on like our situations, like our living situations, I would want to talk about that sooner rather than later. What the fuck? I said what I said. How dare you hit me with love stinky? All right. But I think we've exerted enough on this question. Let's take a look at our next question. This is the question that I deleted. Not because I didn't want to answer it, but it's because I was a dumbass and I accidentally hit the wrong button. So, how to recognize men who are dickheads? It depends on who they listen to. I feel like if you ask who their role model is, you'll be able to identify who someone is and like what their true intentions are. So like there are some people who are just like, oh, my role model is this one meme guy that died like 20 years ago. I'll be like, who the fuck? No. So I feel like if you ask who their role models are and then they answer, then they may, like, if they answer not to your liking, they may be a dickhead. This is my husband. What the? Eternal, what? Huh? I thought Mitski was your spouse. You have another spouse, Eternal? I don't know whether to be proud or mortified. What the fuck? But where did people ask these questions? It was on my Telegram. But yes, like Fizz says, the questions are off for now because I have 40 more questions to get through, and it takes me forever to get through even like 10 of them. So I had to turn off getting questions asked. So unfortunately for this stream, the Ask Me Anything is off. I will be doing it again maybe in like another 2 weeks if I get behind again. So yes, if you can find the Telegram, more power to you. I think the bot is still on, so if the bot shows up, then maybe you'll be able to ask a question, but otherwise the questions are turned off. Sometimes all it takes is actively listening to things people say, and it works on both men and women. You right. Well, hello there. How you doing, Daddy on Weed? I love your name. If guys are together, girls, put your face in. Shut up, Fizz. That is such a legit question, but also shut the fuck up, Fizz. But how I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. How are you doing? I'm gonna just move on to the next question before I yell at Fizz more. Next question. Where are you right now? I am in front of my computer screen answering questions. Where are you right now? Show yourself right now. I know Boyd is in my walls. She said that she was in my walls, so I don't know where everybody else is. But where you at? Where you be living? You're living? Yo, Daddy, same. I am also living. I'm existing. At home. Damn, where you home? Home, or as I like to normally say, in your walls. Damn. Aaron, you in my walls too. Boyd was in my walls. Oh, now she's in my heart. Bitch, make up your mind. Are you in my heart or in my walls? And Minecraft. Bitch, you addict. Get off of Minecraft. I live in Zela Mama's basement in a fish tank. Shut up, Eternal. You're not supposed to tell him that. Listening. Wait. How many of you bitches are living in my walls? Y'all need to start paying rent. Cause if y'all living in my walls, y'all ain't living in for free. I take up a small amount of space in people's walls. Nah, y'all motherfuckers gonna have to pay rent. Y'all can't stay there live free. Says the person who was playing Minecraft the whole day. If I do not see, I do not perceive. Have fun streaming. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Have a great holiday, my dear. And hopefully you have a great rest of your year as well. Boyd got hacked. I know, right? Boyd keeps getting hacked. I need you to go get your account checked, honey. I don't know. What's wrong, Boyd? Why you mad? Why you angry? Don't be angry. Play more Minecraft. All right, next question. Would you rather go for a coffee date or a night out at the bar? I would rather go to a coffee date because I don't mind drinking, but I don't like going out at bars. I don't like hanging out at bars. I would rather just go to like a cafe. Like I don't like paying for drinks, like alcoholic drinks, because like it'll take me a bit to get drunk. If that's the goal. If it's just to have one drink, I'm just like, bro, we can have a drink at my house. But like, if we're having like something like coffee or tea or whatever fancy shit that you want to go for, I'd rather just go get coffee. I'll buy my expensive ass drink for like $6 because it's better than me getting my fancy ass drink at the bar for like $11. So I'd rather go get coffee. But like Aaron said, I would rather stay home. I would love to stay home if I could. Unfortunately, that wasn't an option, but yes, I would rather stay home and make coffee if I could. So it doesn't have to be fancy, but yeah, I would rather stay home. If the person that I'm hanging out with prefers tea, I got them covered. I have an entire cupboard full of tea here. when I was in Japan, I had like a small cupboard, but now that I'm back home, it is much worse because my family, we drink tea. So yeah, we have an entire cupboard full of tea. I don't want to call it like a small tea nook. No, we don't have a small nook. We have an entire cupboard of tea. So yeah, I would rather just do that. If they wanted coffee, we still have coffee in the house, but it's just like we are more tea drinkers than coffee drinkers here. I will give my social security number for the price of 99 cents. Ma'am, how dare you? Boy, don't hack yourself, damn. And that's how you get it back, by selling your information. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to not. All right, but next question. Would you want to know why someone left you even if it hurts, or would you rather never know? I don't know. Well, actually, no, I do know. I would rather know why. Like, even though it doesn't change anything, I would rather know. That way I feel like I can get closure. Even though, like, I feel like in some instances, you don't even get that closure sometimes. But I would want to know why someone left. Just so I'd know. Because it's just like, I want to know so I can prevent this with my next partner. Or your next friend. Because, like, you know, we're supposed to develop. We're supposed to constantly learn these things, right? So I would want to know why someone left, whether it's a friend or a lover. And I'd want that, one, get that closure, but also two, to do better in my next relationship or my next friendship. So that's why I would want to know. If I never know, it's gonna just eat me up inside. So I want to know. Aw, ma, shut up, Boyd. Stop being cringe. I'd rather know, unless we end on bad terms. Sir. Sir. Why you asking for sussy stretches? What the fool? Sir. My phone blew up, rip. But it's sussy stretch. God damn it. Don't worry about it. I worry about it. I worry about it a lot. I worry about you, chat. Are you doing okay?
And I will tell you, it's raining cocks. Hallelujah. That's not what I'm saying.
Sorry. I don't know, why aren't you doing it yet? Motherfucker! Sir! God damn it. Fine. I already did part of a sussy stretch, but you didn't hear it. I hate it here. There we go. Sorry. Lex, please. But wait, hold on. You gotta get it. You gotta get a stretch too. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's get your throat lubricated and let's get your body stretched. Let's crack that back. Let's see that posture. Also, Lex, for your dealer's choice, you can get your points for free, but you can't get any other you can't get any sussy redeems for the rest of the year, or you get a spin on the Wheel of Misfortune. So you get refunded. Yeah, so you get your refunded redeems, but no sussy redeems for the rest of the year, or a spin on the Wheel of Misfortune. I turned off Do Not Disturb for like 1 second. Ayo. The notifications managed to lag my phone a little. How? What the fuck? But yeah, you can think about it, Lex. Which one would you like? The Wheel of Misfortune? Damn, you didn't want your shit refunded? Damn. Okay, I see. Alright. So, let's get the wheel out and let us spin. Let's see, what it'll land on. What will it land on? You get a truth or a respin. So you can ask me a question or a respin. I know it says truth or dare, but again, I didn't get a chance to change it yet, so it's a truth or respin. So you can ask a question, I'll answer it immediately, or you can respin. Let me know. And while you think about it, I will drink some water. I saw a video of someone making MJ oil stick with a lip balm container thingy. Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? I kind of want to make them Huh? I'm not following Fizz. What? Can I ask it in DMs? Yeah, you can ask. The funny grass. Oh, the funny grass. Wait. They made the MJ oil stick with a lip balm container thingy. Huh, okay. I can see it. Neat. Yeah, you can ask. But you can let me know if you want me to answer it on stream or just answer it in DMs. Because if it's a DM question only, then yeah, I can answer it there. If it's something I can announce in public, then yeah, I can also do that. But just let me know. But in the meantime, we're gonna take a look at the next question. Are you a good secret keeper? Yes. With an asterisk next to it. I would say yes. For the most part, yes. Because if you're like, Zela, you can't tell anybody. Like, okay, like if you guys are just like, because like I feel like it depends on how it's told. Like it's told to me. If you tell me something, I'm just gonna like if you don't like end it with like a you can't tell anybody, or you don't preface it with a you can't tell anybody, then I'm probably gonna say something. But it's just like if you say, Zela, you can absolutely not tell anyone, I will murder you if you do, I'ma just say to everyone else, I don't know shit. So it depends on how you tell me the information. If you tell me the information but you say not to tell anybody, I might tell someone. But if you tell me, Zela, you cannot absolutely say, like, you can absolutely not tell anyone, you can't say anything, I'ma keep my mouth shut. I don't know shit. So that's just how it goes for me. It's just like, I don't know shit. Okay. But hold on one second. Let me answer Lex's question.
Wait, he's running away. Come back. Be friends with me. I'm friendly. Look, I'm waving around a shotgun. See? I'm friendly. Oh no! You see that? Those are not friendly.
What key? The chow key? I have it.
Zela going to break? Oh, I was answering a question. So my bad. I was just answering a question. So people got shouty outies. Wait, what's with the shout out? Friendly shotgun. Only the friendliest of shotguns here. Huh, didn't even notice that. Wait, notice that you got shouted out or someone clipped you? Anyways, we love a friendly shotgun. Do we though? But I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just answering a quick question. But I have returned, and to answer this question, yes, with an asterisk next to it. Oh, the shout out part. Oh, yeah, I shout out people who are pretty cool. So yeah, I think you're kind of cool. So you get a shouty outie. I saw Fizz, but I didn't see mine. Yours was Sonic, so I think you were fighting. I'm not cool. Shut the fuck up, Fizz. You are cool. But yeah, no, you're cool. I believe. But also, Aaron, I can give you another shouty outy so you can watch it. We're gonna give you another shouty outy.
What key? The chow key? I have it.
It's the same clip. Ah, damn, I get attached. Hey, what? I choose to call Zela a good girl? What the fuck? Alright, Zela, you are a good girl. It doesn't work if I'm calling myself a good girl. I have to hear it from someone else. Like, whenever Mage calls me a good girl, I'll be like, but Bork? Okay, but like, not gonna lie, like, all jokes aside, when I get called a good girl, a bitch might start barking, okay? Not like really. Metaphorically, I start barking. Who was cool right now? Huh? Who was cool? I know who clipped it and I know why. Why? It depends on who's calling me a good boy, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sometimes whenever I call like anyone in the community a good boy or good girl, most of the time I get called cringe. So I don't think people like when I call them a good boy or a good girl or a good bean. So that's why I don't call you bitches good beans anymore. That's usually why, well, that's one of the reasons why the redeem is usually off. Cause like, you bitches don't want to hear it. You guys don't want to be called good boys and good girls and good beans. Fuck you, chat. Cause if my girlfriend calls me a good boy, I would threaten her with a good time. Damn, that's the kind of threat I want. Like, but I don't know. Like, it's like the last few people I was interested in, if I were to call them like a good boy or a good girl or a good bean, I think they'd laugh at me. Because they'd probably be like, what the fuck? Shut up. So I think the last few people I was interested in, I don't think they would have gone for it. With maybe, I think if I have had, thank you. I think maybe with like my last ex, not my last ex, my last ex. No, my last ex. They probably would have gone for it. If I called him a good boy, he probably would have gone for it. But my friend, the same one who made that Sonic clip, calls me a good boy. God damn. In the most nonchalant way possible. I threaten his life using his real government name. God damn. Nah, I think if my best friend called me a good girl, I'd be gay for like 10 seconds, and then I'd be like, bitch, don't you ever in your fucking life say that again. I will kill you. but there's that small window, that small gap that I'm just like, damn, I might be gay for you. If my bestie calls me a good boy, I'm gonna pull it across. Damn. I'm the goodest boy. You are the goodest boy, because that's what it says in the Discord. You are a good boy. I think if I ever be called something like that out of nowhere, I would counter with, oh yeah? I think you're a good mommy. Am I now? I would just respond back, just being a smart ass. But like the last few people that I was pursuing, I don't think they would have been into that. I think they would counter, cause like I think I've already said it already, but like I mean it's not like it's a rare thing, but I have a thing for people with like deep voices, or when they put on like their deep voice, I'm just like, shit. Like I think it's worse when it's a woman, cause I'm just like, shit. I will get on my knees like, god damn. So I think it works more for women than it does for men for me, but like for men, it still hits too. I'm just like, shit. Bork. Bork, boof. But I explode at any moment. I love her, but the thought of her calling anyone a good boy or girl terrifies me. I don't know, man. I'm about to start charging bitches to be called good boys, good girls, and good beans. I'm gonna start putting that on the OnlyFans. You gotta request that shit now. Surprise, motherfuckers! 2025, we got OnlyFans. Smarty pants, cross, shut up. Damn, you lost the opportunity. Shut up. I know I did. You already do. Nah, I'm gonna take this shit off and I'm gonna put it on the OnlyFans. Be like, you want to be called a good bean? I'm gonna charge you bitches for it. $5 million. I just realized I have a huge ass magnet I stole. Fizz, why do you have a magnet? Hi, how's your day going? In Fame, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the first time chat. My day is going swell. We are just answering questions and we're just, you know, just chatting. So if you do want to chat along, you're welcome to do so. But if you just want to hang out and just deal with the dumbass vibes here, you're free to do so. Oh my gosh, 39 points is the price. Look. Shut up. But like, to be fair though, I don't usually have on the compliment or the good boy redeem, because for me, part of it was like, it made me uncomfortable to say this around mom and pop at Petalcliff, but they're currently out right now, so I'm okay with just saying it. So I'm okay with calling people good boys and good girls and good beans, or the compliment, because I don't give compliments out freely, bitches. I woke up after 18 hours sleep. Yesterday, after giving the finals, I went immediately street racing with my motor scooter at 3 places, 8 laps back to back. Hey, yo! God damn! I was about to say, did you get more sleep? But 18 hours though, holy! But Fizz does have a huge ass. He got that cake. God damn! God damn! Oh wait, I didn't answer this question. Shut up, chat. All right. So this question, you getting a bunch of tells? I am. I currently have 35 more tells to get through. And then once I get through those, that's when I can finally sleep. Except, JK, not really. I have to work on my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Because like from the moment I wake up, I'm not working on anything else. I'm going to start stream and I'm going to start drinking. So we're going to hurry the fuck up after this stream and prepare for tomorrow's stream. Also, 30 more minutes until Christmas. Hey, let's go. Yep, I won all of them except for one place is 2 laps and it was a new street course. So based on this here and oversteer in the corners. Oh shit. But yeah, nice work on winning almost all of them. Damn. Awesome sauce. But yeah, no, I can't drive to save my goddamn life. But yes, I will eventually get through all of these telenoms. Eventually. Alright, next question. Can you rap? No. I am terrible at rapping. Like, whenever I listen to a song that has a lot of rapping in it, I try to keep along. I can't. I am not like good at keeping up with a fast pace. So yeah, I cannot rap to save my life. Next question. Are you loyal? Dangerously so. I am. But are you loyal, chat? And where do we go to put in the spicy questions? Shut up, mage. Not you wanted to ask spicy questions, sir. I will give him the link only because it's mage, only because he's my favoriteest mage. But only him, only him. There we go. I didn't want to put it in public because I can't take any other questions. I'll take a few from the homies, but if you know where it is, then you know. If don't, then don't. Yes, like I'm loyal, like an average good boy speaking. Aw, Aaron, do you want to be called a good boy? You gotta redeem it if you want to be called a good boy. I don't give that shit out for free. Not for free. But let's take a look at the next question. You got any tips for dealing with rude people? I try to ignore them. I could like kind of humor them or just troll them with like petty ass answers, but aside from that, no, just ignore them. Now, like that's as in the words of Papa Petalcliff, the key to life is to ignore a fool. So just ignore them, really. All right, next question. It's not really a question, but next statement. I like how honest you are. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I don't think I'm like 100% honest, because like I don't know, even with like streaming and like being a streamer, I don't think that's there are things that we can absolutely tell everything with chat, because like some things can just be like a bit personal, so I don't think the streamer should tell things like of a personal nature. But like because like I can't say like, yeah, I'm like completely honest with you guys 100% of the time, because it's like there's some things that I can't tell you guys. So yeah, I can't tell you about the times that I ate like a gazillion things of cheese and I was on the toilet for like 2 days and that's why I missed stream. Something along that line. I can't tell you all that shit. I'll just be like, oh, I overslept. Zela, what? I haven't, but chat, if I haven't streamed in like 2 days, like if I don't make a message, like a thing saying I haven't streamed in 2 days, I'm probably on the toilet. Too much cheese. A lactose intolerant individual spotted. Yeah, I'm a lactose intolerant bitch. But nah. Me, but with ice cream. But ice cream is so good though. I actually got some ice cream. I got some ice cream on the way back from work, because a bitch wanted some ice cream, but I didn't even eat it because I just put it away. I just put it away and I just started preparing dinner. And I told myself, oh, I'll go get some ice cream like just before stream. Didn't happen because I realized, oh, I start stream at 9 and not at 10. So I didn't have the extra time to get ice cream. So I had to instead just prepare. So maybe I'll get ice cream after the stream. I just ate ice cream. Ooh, what kind of ice cream did you have? What'd you eat? I love sweets. Ooh, sweets are pretty good. I do have a sweet tooth as well. I just ate ice cream. I want ice cream so badly. I'm tempted to just like come back with some ice cream, chat. I mean, if you won't eat it, I will definitely eat the ice cream. Like, I can't have it right now because like I don't like eating while on stream, but yeah, I'm gonna eat the ice cream before. And my sweet tooth is the bane of my existence. No, same, because like if I'm trying to like cut back on sweets, I find it so fucking hard to like cut back on the sweets because I'm just like, I want some. So I get you. All right, next question though. What question do you keep hearing at the moment? I've already said that I've gotten asked about this so many times, but the question that I keep hearing at the current fucking moment is if I'm in a relationship or am I dating someone? And the answer is no. I'm not dating anyone. I'm not seeing anyone. And I don't know why I'm getting quote unquote annoyed now, because I still have questions that are backed up asking me if I have a boyfriend, and I still have to say no later. So for now, you already know. No, I'm not seeing anyone. Make me sound all angry and shit, but it's true. That's the question I keep hearing. It's just like, are you in a relationship? Are you dating? Are you seeing someone? Different question, same answer. No. I don't cut back on sweets. I am trying to, because like I don't want to have to spend money on like buying these sweets, so that's why I have to cut back. Normal flavors, basic bitches, vanilla, chocolate chip ice cream. Those sound kind of good, Lex. I probably could fuck up some vanilla right now. I just get them when I have a nice opportunity. But the thing is, I would always make the opportunity, so that's not good for me. No bitches? I mean, what? Oh, are you dating someone? I will block all of you. I'm not dating anyone. Leave me alone. All right, but next question. What do you think of smoking? I personally don't do it, but if someone I was dating smoked, I wouldn't stop them. Like I would encourage them to stop smoking, but it's just like at the end of the day, they are an adult, so they do have to make those decisions on their own. So if they want to continue smoking, and I've already said my piece, then they can continue smoking. But if they want to quit, I will help them. I will encourage them to stop smoking. So if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. I personally don't care if people smoke. Just step away from me when you do it. I don't like the smell of smoke. I think I would be more annoyed if the person I was pursuing smoked weed, because I'm just like, I hate the smell of weed. Like I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying that on stream. The devil's lettuce. If you smoke the devil's lettuce, I don't like it. Even though I indulge sometimes in the devil's lettuce, I don't like the smell of it. So don't smoke that shit in front of me. I'm back after like 40 minutes. Welcome back, Fever. I hate the smell of smoke. Yeah, I hate the smell of smoke, and I hate the smell of the devil's lettuce. I like participated in it, but I hate the smell of it. Oh my god, twinsies. Ay. Like, to be honest, I prefer eating it as opposed to smoking it. So if you know, you know. I can't say too much because, you know, streamer. But yeah. Fuck that. Every time I smell it, I get the idea to create some gizmo so they get all that smoke pure into their lungs so nobody but themselves get to smell it. Please work on that. My mother's second child smoked that in the house. Is like a piece of shit. Oof. Nah. My mom and papa Petalcliff, they do not like the smell of smoke in the house. So like my siblings, they smoke. And my parents, every time they were like, if you have to do it outside, because like they were like, under no circumstances do you smoke in this house. So yeah, my dad used to smoke, and so he would have to smoke outside. I actually still think he smokes. I'm not exactly sure, but like he hides it from from me, like from the kids, because like I believe my dad said when I was younger, I went up to him and I was just like, I don't like when you smoke, and so he stopped smoking in front of me. So I think ever since then he just doesn't smoke in front of me. But I still think he smokes, but he just doesn't do it where I can see it. So that's fucking talent. Actually, it's not that fucking hard because I don't leave my room, so he could just like slip out in the back and smoke. So I don't know. He just doesn't smoke in front of me, and he makes sure that he doesn't come in smelling like smoke. So I don't know. My mother also smokes, but she does it in her car. No, absolutely the fuck not. Not in the car. Like if it's my car, absolutely not. You get out and you smoke. Don't smoke in my car. Even if you have the windows down, do not smoke in my car. I that's the one thing I would be like, fuck no to. Go smoke outside. Don't smoke in my car. But like if it's someone else's car, I can't really tell them because it's like, that's their car. So I just don't like the smell of smoke. So nah. stepmom vapes and it's so annoying. Like, I don't want that smoke in my face. Yo, like, vaping is also pretty fucking annoying. Cause like, I get annoyed when I'm walking in, like, around the city and I get hit with like some fruity smell. I'm like, what the fuck? And then of course I see the smoke from the vape later. I'm like, bruh, get that fucking shit out my face. I don't want to smell the black cherry vaping that you doing. Get the fuck out my face. So yeah, vaping is up there too. Get that shit out my face. I made my mother quit smoking when I kept throwing water at her face in the cigar when she lit one. God damn, Lex went extreme. Nah, I wouldn't have done something like that, but I would have probably just been like, yo, can you not? And if they were like, no, then I'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna hang out with you when you smoke. All right, but next question. What's your opinion to people who are on their phone all day? I am always on my phone all day. The only time I'm not on my phone all day is when I'm at work. So my opinion is put your goddamn phone down. That's my opinion. Banana!
Oh, there's a weird glitch, right? Okay. A weird glitch. Someone send this to Square Enix, please. Someone clip this.
Hey, I have to swing by to wish you you and chat happy holidays. Thank you, Anna. Stay safe, Zela in chat. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Have a happy holidays, Anna. I know you can't say it, but have a good one. I know you can't see my hands, but I'm waving at you. Have a good one, my dear. Happy holidays. Thank God my strat worked. Yeah, that's kind of extreme. What the fuck, Lex? I'm on my phone until I'm on my computer talking to my friends. Yo, if I'm not on my phone, I'm at my computer or at my laptop. I think, like, if my tablet was still working, I'd probably still be on that too. So yeah, my tablet doesn't work anymore, but if it were to work, I'd probably be on that for a good majority of the day, if I'm being honest. I hate people who act like they're listening, but then when I ask their opinion on something, they're just like, what? Like, bitch, get the hell off your damn phone. Okay, I'm kind of guilty of that. Only if it's like a tangent story. Like, if it's a tangent story, so if we're going from one story to the next, to the next, to the next, I get lost after the second story, so I do get a little too into my phone. If it's just like one story, I'm listening. Like, I'll still look at my phone, but I'm actively listening. But if it's a tangent story, I do get a bit distracted by my phone, and yeah, that's on me. I'm a little deaf. Okay, I'm also a little deaf. No, it's really bad at work. Cause like, okay, but at work, we have a bunch of fans on. So I can't hear anything anyway. So like, if I'm in the back of the house and someone's saying, Zela, can you check on this? I'm like, what? Huh? So at work, I'm completely fucking deaf. So but like, when I'm listening to a friend and their story, I'm listening. But if it's a tangent story, I might get distracted by my phone. Choke on what? Choke on these nuts. Got him. All right, but let's take a look at the next question. Gladly, sir. All right, I think this is where we're gonna start getting into the kind of relationship questions. Well, no, I think this is just one of the start. But this question: does anyone has feeling? Anyone? Oh my god, I can't read. Does anyone have feelings for you at the moment, bro? If you fucking do, then just fucking say so. I don't know. I would say no. But I don't know, man. It could. But I don't know. I don't know if I would want a confession from anyone right now. I'm kind of emotionally checked out. So I don't know if anyone were to tell me that they have feelings for me right now. I'd be like, okay, cool for you. I don't think I can reciprocate right now, but Or for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I'm fucking say so. Yeah, okay. You wanna say so. My girlfriend made it abundantly clear what she wanted. I don't do that, so I will probably not say anything. Because, like, usually I wait until someone tells me that they like me first before pursuing. So I have to wait until I hear from them. If I don't hear it, then I don't think you like me. Because I'm infected with this chronic disease called stupid. Yo, me too, man. So beating it around the bush works well for me. Nah. You gotta be direct with me. Be like, yo, stupid. I like you. And if you say it like that, I'd be like, shit, I didn't know. And now I'm just messing with like scissors on my desk. So if you hear random shit in the background, like me dropping my goddamn scissors, it's just me being a dumbass chat. So do not mind me. Do not perceive. Next question. You like blue or green eyes better? Doesn't matter. Cause I used to say, oh, I like green eyes, but like also I've dated people with blue eyes. I don't care. I don't care about your eyes. They're cute, but like I'm not looking at your eyes. 12 minutes to midnight. Yeah, 12 minutes to midnight. Let's go. Sorry. All right. Ever heard of heterochromia?
Radio, stereo, the way you move ain't fair, you know. Hey, soul sister, I don't wanna miss a single thing you do
Tonight. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, Ariri. Hello, Mary Chrysler. Hello, hello. Also good song choice. Hey. I'm gonna have to listen to that tomorrow. Look what you done, Ariri. Well, now you gotta listen to it. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh wait, I don't think no, I can't. I could have like I could have a New Year's stream. I could do that for New Year's. I have like this one song that we sing, and then at midnight have this one thing happen. Yeah, we should do that, but like we have to plan out the song. Motherfuckers used to get bullied for that back in the day, and I'm like, how? I think that's pretty fucking awesome to have heterochromia. So also my dumbass almost read it as heterophobia. Like, who's scared of straight people? I'm scared of straight people, but that's a side point. Go man. I had lunchies and got my mom's car and washed for Christmas. Hey, noise. Gonna make me seem like uncle to my friends again. You are uncle. Bruh, cause like the moment I started being like an auntie, it was over. I mean, granted, like in the beginning of my streaming career, I asked you guys to call me auntie instead of mommy, because I know some people they would hear me talk on stream and they're just like mommy, and I hated being called mommy. I mean, now I don't give a shit. Like, you can call me mommy, I don't give a shit. But yeah, in the beginning, I used to say, please call me auntie instead of mommy, because like I always felt like an auntie more than mommy. But now I don't give a shit. You call me mommy, you call me mommy. You call me auntie, you call me auntie. I don't think anyone calls me auntie anymore. I think maybe James still does, but I think he does it unironically. So sorry, ironically, not unironically. Heterochromatic eyes are so cool. They are cool. They're so fucking cool. I thought about it in my VTuber design, but I was just like, at the time I saw like a few. I'm not saying like heterochromia in models are like overdone. Like, just for me, I thought, I don't want that for my character, even though having two color eyes would have been cool. And excuse me, I had a burp. had to mute that, sorry. But had I gone with a color scheme, because like Zela wasn't my first design, to be honest, but I did have a few past designs for Zela, but a different form of Zela, and for the color eyes I probably would have had like yellow and green. Nudge nudge, wink wink, fizz. But yeah, it probably would have been yellow and green, because like I do kind of like those kind of color schemes, but I didn't go with it. So I just stuck with blue. Hey, what the shit? That's my palette. I didn't go through with it, but it would have been a possibility. I mean, you are a Fae mom. I am a Fae mom. I have lovely kids, to like several kids. Yo, they don't fucking write back. None of those bitches. Wait, hold up. Let me just double check and make sure. None of those bitches wish me a Merry Christmas. It's not even Christmas yet, but none of these bitches wish me a Merry Christmas. They're dead to me. I'm writing all of these bitches out of the will. Ain't none of them wish me a Merry Christmas. How dare they? I did it in advance. Fizz, you're not one of my kids though. I appreciate it, but you're not a kid. You want to become a kid? Do I get a chance in the will, auntie? You know what? You know what, Fizz? You get to be put in the will. I'm your nephew. Huh? Wait, how? Huh? Yo, I'm gonna need a chart. I'm gonna need a chart. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know who I'm related to anymore. What the fuck? How? Auntie, you got games on your phone? I do got games on my phone. Just play those games. Don't be trying to go into any other apps. You can play the games on my phone though. Zela, Zem is Net's brother and Net is my dad. Okay. Damn, I wish I was in someone's will. Damn. Imagine meeting someone's will. What I miss? Ah, Discord, yee. You have to, wait. Did you get the points? Yee. Do you have the points? Yeah. So for Discord, in order to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so for the Discord, in order to kind of prevent hate raids and what have you, we have decided to have it through points. You do get your points after afterwards, but yeah, since you have saved up your points, you get god damn it. Copied and pasted the wrong thing. But yeah, let me get you. What? Bruh, I like how it's just like, yeah, it's hidden. Use the copy button. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Oh my god. Discord, please. I'm gonna lose my shit, man. Why you do this to me? Ah, you bitch. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. My Discord is being a little shit. It keeps giving me the hidden use copy button. Fuck you. Fuck you, Discord. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because I'm using... I don't think that's the case, because I was gonna say, I don't think it's because I'm in freaking streamer mode, because it should still be able to do it. Huh. Discord does not fuck with me, I guess. Fizz, can I ask you a big favor? You can say no. You can opt to say no. I'm kind of putting you on the spot. Roger. Okay, cool. Fizz, I'm going to give you temporary mod ability, and could you send Aaron a invite? I will give you the ability Choto Moto Mate. Okay, do not time out Fizz with the fork. Okay, you have temp moderary status. Mod for a day trophy. E. Alright, so let me know if you can send it to them. So I think mods are able to send an invite. And if not, I will cry. Cause I don't want to deal with this shit. What the fuck? Tadaima okaeri gohan ni suru ofuro ni suru soritomo ofuro ni suru. Do you want food or a bath or a bath? Beautiful. Am I in the will? Riri, if you can find your brother, maybe you can be in the will, but you gotta find your brother first so I can kill him. That's crazy. Look, none of you bitches wish me a Merry Christmas in Discord. Y'all don't get anything. Y'all written out the will. Both Zela Mama and me have blue eyes. Yeah, you got it from me, not from your deadbeat dad. Imagine inheriting money. Yo, if I ever inherited money, y'all ain't seen me. Also, an aura. God damn. Okay. How dare. Oh, I hit that. My bad, chat. Let me drink my coffee first. Okay. So let's hit you with the aura. Let's go. Ara. Bro, it's been a while since I've done an aura. Eat that! What the fuck? How dare? Hit me when I explode. How dare you? Also, dealer's choice, Eternal. Do you want the Wheel of Misfortune or you get to shout out 3 people, but you get a shout out of your own. And a big streamer care package. All right, let me hydrate with some more coffee and a stretch. The hydrate and and a stretch. Damn, I cracked my back with that one. It feels more like sir. Oh, welcome back. Wait, I heard mod. Yee. Will you cry? Metaphorically. I will cry metaphorically. What about the one that's supposed to... What about the one that wants to be in the Discord? I will find a way. I don't know how. But I'll probably send you a whisper eventually. But... Yeah, Fizz, let me know. Since I'm now, you can remove the mod stats. Oh, okay, so Aaron... Ow! What the fuck? Thank you for the love, what the fuck? But Aaron, you should check your whispers. Fizz sent you the link to join the Discord. I want sleep. Well, go sleep then, forehead. Oh man, that's hard. Well, go find your brother. If you find him, maybe you get placed in the well. Zela, I did. What'd you do? Huh? What? Blue eyes? I have blue eyes. Ew, that's cringe. It's cringe, little bro. Damn, I have light brown eyes. Tascaru. Oi. Hey, nice brown cracks. I know, right? Oh shit! Yo, Merry Christmas officially for me. Hey, let's go. Merry Christmas. Let's fucking go. I ain't no bitch misfortune. Damn. Okay. I got you, Eternal. Let's get that wheel a going. All right, so let's do the spin. Let's see what we get. All right, you get a one-liner. All right, but be good, you little shit. Merry Christmas, Merry Crimbo. Hey. I'm gonna eat now that it's Christmas for you. Aw, thank you for staying up so long, Lex. Have a good night and Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Don't worry, I'm in now. Okay, hi. I will... Let me remove the mod status. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate your face. Oh my god. Time to flex my casual and cool emo game on people. Yeah, if you want to, then you're free to do so. My face. Wait, why do you shout it out? What the fuck? The ads, the timing is insane. Oh my god, I got shouted out. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. Shut up, bitch. Didn't Zela said unmods get a shout out? Oh, no. In Discord. No, he was a temp mod in Discord, honey. Sorry. She really sent me to gay baby jail. Yeah, you stay there. You stay there and you think about what you said. But yeah, no. He was mod in Discord. Sorry. No, you're good. But that just means I get to shout you out in revenge, silly.
Area's all clear.
Alright, landing this thing.
Let's get out of here.
Well, shit.
Bruh.
This game is so bugged.
Bruh.
How do we...
You gotta jump and get in. Eat that. Hey, double Saints Row. Let's go.
I'm still holding the spine.
Oh my god, if we did, yeah, we just with the spine too. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Bruh. The helicopters can't do that on stream. Well, they did it. They done did it. But yeah, I remember Saints Row Saturdays, bruh. That was a time. It was fun, but it also was... It was a lot because I'm not a morning person and we had those streams in the morning before I went to work. So it was fun. It was just a lot. That's me holding Zela boyfriend's spine. What do you mean boyfriend? I fucking hate his Zenyak. What do you mean? Get the fuck out of here. Don't spread lies. Don't make me take your mod privileges away. How dare you? All right, next question though. Let's get back into answering some questions. I have about 26 questions to go. All right, have you ever been in love? Yes, I have. Have I been in love currently? No, I don't think so. But yeah, to answer this question, no, not recently. Next question. Would you say you are an emotional person? Yes, despite me wanting to say I'm not. I'm very emotional. Even when I try to not have like my feelings bleed through, they still do. And like I get very emotional. I get very angry. Like I think it's very apparent when I'm very angry or when I'm sad. Like I feel like those are the extremes. If I'm feeling anything else, it's not as easy to say, like to tell that I'm feeling a certain way. But if I'm pissed off, you can tell. There are some situations where I feel like I have to talk to someone in order to like not have my emotions like bleed through on stream. And you know, ow, thank you for the love, Zim. What the not Zim, Xylo. Damn it, all these Z names. How dare. I'm the only person who can have a Z in their name right now. How dare. But nah, whenever it gets to like too much, I do have to talk to like someone because it's a lot sometimes. Yes, and it depends. About every 5 years, I have an emotional breakdown. Every 5 years, try every 6 months.
Like I've got dummy tech characters. I don't know, would you say Warframe has dummy thick characters?
Yes. Have you seen Whisk?
I'm just a chill guy. Insert chill guy meme. Shut up, Zim. What? I got blamed for nothing. You get blamed for everything, little bro. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. But hi, Zywo. How's my favorite ghost doing? How's my favorite ghosty boy doing? Oh, did you collect your Phasmophobia trophy? If you guys have played Phasmophobia during the holiday season, please remember to pick up your Krampus trophy. You have earned it. I already picked mine up, so I'm good. Every 6 months, try every weekend. Yo, that's such a fucking mood, man. Like, what the hell? Like, ooh, there was a certain time in like September, October, around the time I took my hiatus, where a bitch was like 10 seconds away from crashing out. Okay, so yeah, I felt that, but it was only this year. Last year I don't think I had the feeling to like crash out, mainly because I was still in Japan, and crashing out would have meant I lost my visa. So your girl kind of kept it a bit contained, but once I got back to the States, nah, a bitch could crash out. Yes, they do. I mean, what, Aaron? That's telling. Hello. All right, Riri, your dealer's choice is you can get your points refunded today, but you get a shout out twice. Or you get a spin on the wheel of misfortune. Chrysler gotcha time. It's up to you. You can still do your gotcha. I'm supposed to buy my girlfriend Phasmophobia. It will happen soon. Buy it. Is it on sale right now? Because if it's on sale right now, you should get it. Wait, can we do the point redeem thing? Yeah, I can do the point redeem thing. But let me do your shout outs. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna make it random, so you won't know when I give you their shouty outies. So yes, I'll do that for you. Oh,
Baba, yeah. I can't take this seriously.
oh, that doesn't count because them did it. How dare you? Why this one? Karaoke stream win. But yes, to answer this question, yes, I am a very emotional person. It's worse when I'm on stream. If I know that I'm gonna be overly upset or overly sad on stream, I just cancel stream. I cannot do a stream when I'm overly emotional, because I don't want you guys seeing that side. Yeah, I don't think I've recently canceled a stream because I've been too emotional. Because I think even when I had like what I feel like are emotional moments, I can stuff it away. Yeah, I just force that shit down. Ah, you bet. Forgot to add the next question, my bad. Next question. Do beautiful hands attract you? Hands are attractive. Hands are beautiful. But I like arms more. I'm an arm person. Yeah, the last few people I've been talking to, I like hands. I mean, I like arms. Zela, do you happen to know how to say 5019 in French? No, but that feels like a setup for a D's nuts joke, so no, I do not. Thank you, Zim. Thank you for the delusion. It makes us needs pampering. Yes, with my with hands around my neck. Yes, it's a 25% sale right now. It could be better. As a man raised in a house full of women, if the nails are pretty, I will comment on them. Yes, as you should. If a girl gets her nails done, compliment it. If a girl gets her hair done, compliment it. If she's wearing perfume, fucking compliment it. Even if she has on a different set of earrings, you compliment her on that shit. Bruh, why I gotta compliment your girlfriends? No, it's not a JoJo reference. Shut the fuck up, Fizz. It is a D's nuts joke. Yeah. Luckily, I'm a monolingual idiot. I can't speak French. But yeah, I feel like that was a setup for a D's nuts joke. I forgot. There was another D's nuts joke that I heard of, but it was for something in Chinese. I don't remember the setup, but yeah. You can't get me that easily. You probably could in Japanese, because I'd probably answer you correctly and still fall for it. So you could probably try it in Japanese. Instructions unclear. Now I'm inside a cop car. Damn. I'll put money in your commissary, Fizz. I would compliment on your nails if you show them. Unfortunately, my nails have to be short because of work. Because I work with food, I can't have like overly long nails. So, yeah. And you know what the fucked up thing was? I did say for what is it? Once I got back from Japan, I would have like long nails. But like when I got back from Japan, I was like trying to look for a job, so I didn't have the money to like go get my nails done. I mean, I still have my nails. Like I have the money to get my nails done now, but I'm about to quit my job, so I need to hold off on getting my nails done again. The best I know is I lay these nuts on your face. You can't get me that easily, Aaron. Come on, come on. How dare? How dare you try to hit me with the I lay these nuts joke? Come on. Oh, also that joke was in Error 143. I was so mad when we got hit with that joke in that game. I was like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of my face. What about the sock convention? The sock on these nuts? What is this just gonna be a these nuts stream now? What the fuck? Come on, be more creative, guys. Come on. I meant on your VTube model, silly. Yeah, let's see. I have purple nails. You see it? You see it, chat? You looking? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at my nails. But yeah. There we go. Hey. You know what I can compliment? Your voice? Ew, that's cringe. That's cringery. But IRL Zela nails is cute too. Bitch, you haven't seen my nails. Shut up. Wait. Imagine a situation where two members of the Petalcliff realm. I can't read. It's in a court and everyone's jury though. Yo, we'd be so fucked. I remember when I was being funny with Ayo. What have I done? Yeah, what have you done, Xylo? Now everyone's giving these nuts jokes. I casually made up a friend named, oh no, not the Candace. Not the Candace 50. Oh no, damn it. Not the Candace these nuts. Boo. Boo, Aaron, boo. But then again, I feel like if I was at work, Bellows!
Why do you think he became that monster, Bellows? Day-to-day life, lonely-eyed soul, driving to work, wasting your money, wasting mileage on your car, printers not working, not getting paid on time, not getting raises.
Yeah, I'd become a monster too.
Meetings.
What the fuck?
What else? What else is awful about the workplace?
Everything.
Memes for sure. I think.
Happy Christmas, Bellows. Merry Chrysler. Hopefully your day is going well. Sorry, your evening is going well. Any plans for Christmas, guys? I think I've asked you guys before. If not, I'm terribly sorry. But yeah, what are your plans for Christmas, everybody? My plans are to get drunk and stream. So you guys are gonna be along for the ride if you do not have any plans. If you have any other plans, you can always catch the VOD of me being stupid. So yeah, pretty good. Hey, let's fucking go. Let's go. You did, and the answer is sleep. This is true. Are you gonna sleep for 18 hours? Because I sleep for 18 hours. What do you mean purple? That's blue. That's not blue. That's like a purple. What do you mean? And that's kind of how what is it? Z first got confused with Zelane. I'm forgetting his name. That's how like Zelane got confused at first. Like he was purple, and then I'm like, it's not really purple. It's still blue. It's supposed to match my color palette. But yeah, that's why Zelane is more purple-ish now. And Zela's more blue. But like Zelane's still technically blue-ish. It's like bluish purple though. If we're drinking the coffee oh god. My sister doesn't trust me now. I wouldn't trust you either if you hit him with a these nuts joke. But yeah, if it was at work, I'd probably fall for it. Cause I'll be like, oh, I have an order for a Candace. So can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Yeah, I'd probably fall for that at work. Cause like, I'll be so mad. I'll be like, bruh, go get a job. That's jobless behavior. I'd probably tell them that too. I'd be like, jobless behavior. Go get a job. But yeah, I would enter chat these reels with these nuts joke. My work here is done. Xylo, you get back here, you little shit. Ma'am, that's blue. I will fight you. It's my nails. What do you mean? That's purple. It's like mostly purple-ish. How dare. I remember in the Moomoo's reaction when she fell for the matter baby one. What's the matter, baby? You know what? I'll fall for it, chat. What's the matter, baby? The lane is blue though. No, yeah, the lane now is blue. The first few sketches of the lane was actually purple. And then I had to tell Z that it was blue and not purple. Same thing with Pawn. Okay, but Pawn, that was my fault because I told Z I didn't want it to be exactly my color at first. But then I changed my mind and I was like, no. Can we make it more of like the color of like my shirt? And she was like, yeah. And I felt so bad because I was just like, because like, I don't know if you guys know, but Pawn was the first mascot Z worked on. So I kind of felt like very iffy about like being very bossy about how I wanted Pawn to look. But my chunk boy came out fine. He came out looking very good. And now he's sleeping on the desk. I think it wasn't clipped, but Boyd warned her and she still fell for it. Oof. But imagine, nothing much, sugar. What's the matter with you? I hate it here. Plus I do have 7 different, oh my god, really? God damn, Aaron, that's a lot that induced sleep. Bruh, I usually just take like a Z-Quil and call it a day. But actually no, I only take sleep medication if I really need to go to sleep and like sleep for a long time, or if I'm going on an airplane, because I hate flying, guys. I really do. I don't like the takeoff or the landing, and I get very anxious. I think it's worse when we're taking off, because I think that's when I'm the most anxious. So I like to be like knocked out before we take off, even though I still fucking wake up when we fucking take off, but like I don't like being awake. Back when I had a partner, I would always hold their hand. I would like grip the shit out of their hand whenever whenever we took off, because I never liked the sound, and I never liked just like taking off in general. I hate. So I started ordering at Starbucks as Jack Fizz now. I hate it here. I have them because I stopped taking my medicine after I finished high school. Oh, the last AMA of the last week of the last year. Hello, Kai. How are you? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. We are, well, I say I'm answering questions. I'm mostly just telling chat off for making these nuts jokes. But yeah, hopefully you are doing well. And let me actually get back into answering questions, damn it. Because we only have about 23 questions to go. I blame the ghost. I too blame the ghost. Alright, but this question, did anything happen today? I woke up. I went to work. I got mad at work. I came home. I made dinner. I started streaming. That's basically what happened today. So I guess now I can tell you what happened to me today. So I went into work today and it was only me and one other person in the bakery today. Only 2 people, and it wasn't like super busy, but we still had like a lot of orders because people put in last minute requests for like a lot of cookie orders because they're like, oh, it's Christmas Eve, so we need cookies for Christmas tomorrow. So they ordered a shit ton of stuff today. And so I was not like really backed up, but it was just like as soon as I got comfortable and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start closing up for today, because like it was just me and this one other person closing the store today. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna start getting ready to get like to start cleaning. Another fucking order comes in, another 2-3 orders come in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So we closed early today, so thank God we closed early. And the thing is, when I was told that I had to close the store, they were like, you got to do paperwork, Zela. And I'm like, I don't know how to do the paperwork. I don't close normally. And they were like, okay, call me when you get to do the paperwork. And I'm like, okay. No one fucking answered their fucking phone. And I was like, okay, I can't call the manager. Let me call the assistant manager. We have 2 assistant managers. Neither of them picked up their fucking phone. So I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm calling every single person I can to try and get this fucking paperwork done because I have no idea how to do it. And as like a supervisor, I can't leave until I get this fucking paperwork done. So like the other person, they're in the back cleaning. So I'm over here freaking the fuck out because I'm like, bruh, I don't know how to fucking close this fucking bakery. I don't know how to do paperwork. So I ended up calling another supervisor. The supervisor answered half an hour after I was supposed to leave, and they were like, what's happening? And I'm like, motherfucker, I need someone to teach me how to close this fucking store. So I think the call lasted about like Jason, thank you for the follow. Sorry that you have to come in on me ranting, but bro, it took me 15 minutes to do that paperwork where it should have only taken like 5. And as soon as I turned in like the paperwork, I was like, let me get the fuck out of here, because I was already like late to like getting home. Like not that Mama and Papa Petalcliff gave a shit, but I'm just like, I want to go home. And I got home. I took an Uber today because I was like, I'm not dealing with taking public transportation today. I was so over it. I was so done. So that's what happened today. There's a lot of fuckery at work. There's a ghost where I'm skirt. Shut up, Xylo. Why were we mad at work? Man, fuck work. Who was being a bitch today? Everybody was being bitches. And then like as soon as I am in like the car ride home, everyone messages me. They're just like, oh, is everything okay, Zela? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to message you back in time. I'm like, fuck you. I want to get home. It is Christmas Eve. I am working on Christmas Eve. I don't want to fucking be here. So I was mad. I was just like, oh, you guys are all nice and bundled up in your home. I'm over here trying to close this fucking store. So I was mad. I cursed everybody out. I was over it today. I'm like, fuck you guys. Now, normally I'd say result to murder, but I think you should result to murder. Bruh. Bitches was about to get cut today. I was so mad. Not even at the customers today. But it was just like with management and everything. I'm like, bruh, how do we have 2 people closing the store? Like, if anything, they usually have like 2 or like 3 or 4 people closing the store. It's just the 2 of us, and you want us to finish at a reasonable time? Bruh, we left at like 7 o'clock. We were supposed to be out at like 6:30. I'm just like, bruh, it ain't possible. So I'll probably get shit for it when I go in on Friday, but you know what, they can suck it, cause like that was fucking ridiculous. Support cutting bitches. Yo, bitches do deserve to get cut. That was some bullshit. But I mean, I'm ranting about it now, but like I ain't gotta deal with it in the new year, cause like maybe like in a few weeks I will be putting in my 2 weeks notice, so I just gotta deal with the bullshit for now. Because the one thing that I really dread and like I know I definitely wasn't gonna stay for it, is at my bakery, I've heard we get a lot of Valentine's Day orders, and I am not dealing with that shit for Valentine's Day, cause I'm a maidenless bitch. Hey, I ain't supporting none of you maiden bitches. I'm out. So yeah, my goal is to ultimately be out of the bakery by Valentine's Day, cause I don't want to deal with that shit. But yeah, I'm gonna be putting in my 2 weeks eventually, so next month for sure, but we'll see, fingers crossed, chat. But let's see what you guys talking about today. I wanted to eat a croissant. I could use some queso chips, cheese and chips right now. Oh, that does sound good. But like I don't have any, and if I were to order some at this time of night, they'd probably charge me extra. I mean, romantics love bread, man. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I ain't getting no bitches. I ain't getting no bread. Imagine putting in a 2 weeks notice. Couldn't be me. You know what? Technically, I'm being fucking nice. I don't have to put in the fucking 2 weeks. I could just straight up message them and be like, yo, I quit. I'm nice. I'm gonna give you my 2 weeks, because I still need y'all for references. So I'm nice about it. I will give them my 2 weeks notice. Everyone's closed. You'd be surprised. Because like there are some places that are still open. For my bakery, we will be open for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So yeah, there'll still be bitches open. I don't know why, because I'm just like, at a bakery, why? But they're just like, no, we need to cater to the drunk people after they leave the bars. I'm like, if you order this shit on New Year's Eve, I'm gonna fucking fight you. I'm not gonna fight anyone. I'm gonna be in the back of the house cooking. My quitting was effective, immediate, and I was the one that stated it to them. You're a real one, Fizz, because I'm too much of a baby to do that. I will put in my 2 weeks. They closed my #1 emergency I'm starving place, aka McDonald's. I mean, like for Christmas, okay, I get. Like, but for like New Year's Day, New Year's Eve, like for food and beverage, nah, I feel like that's a big venue to like stay open. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they'll be closing. Like some places won't be closing for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Christmas is a different story though. But I know it's not technically food and beverage, but like movie theaters, I know they're open on Christmas Day, because I remember going to the movies on Christmas Day, and I kind of felt bad like now, because like as a kid I was just like, yeah, you get to go to the movies on Christmas, but like now as an adult I'm just like, damn, I really subjected those workers to having to be there. And I felt bad, so now I just keep my ass home. I'll just get drunk and watch movies. Like, I'll do that on my own. I don't need to subject any other workers to doing that shit. McDonald's better not be close to the New Year's. Yo, they might do it out of spite now, Aaron. Alright, but let me get back into questions. Let's see, next question. Not really a question, but it's a statement. Followed you for a while now. Hot. But okay, cool. Thank you for following and supporting, I guess. I appreciate you. I don't know how to respond. Like, okay, thank you. I don't know why y'all follow me, but thank you. Also, thank you for following for 1 month there, and I don't know why you follow, but thank you. Already a month in, let's go. But yeah, I don't know why you guys follow. I'm not entertaining enough. What the fool? All right, next question. Personality or looks? Personality, because I don't give a shit what you look like. If you can make me laugh, if you can make food for me, if you can treat me like a queen, I like you. But I don't know. You can have a face that's a complete 10, but if your personality is shit, I don't like you. listening. If you can make them laugh and giggle, yeah. I like a guy that can make me laugh. The girl, it's different for me. Like for a guy, you gotta be able to make me laugh. If you can cook, that's a bonus. For a girl, all you gotta do is just exist, and I'm like, I like you. So like, there's a different standard when it comes to men and women. So I prefer personality, not gonna lie. Yeah, personality for both, not gonna lie. But like for women, I just gotta exist, because it's just like, I know women are a bit more emotional, or like they're rather more open to telling how they feel. So I'm just like, yeah, I know I don't have to like pull teeth to get you to tell me how you're feeling. So because I met a plethora of pretty people with some shit personalities. Oof, who you telling? You can make the ass jiggle. Shut up, Fizz. Gotta finish for you, Aaron. What the fuck? And the first place I look for your personality is how you treat your family. Ooh. Well, we don't talk about my family. If we're talking about my VTubing family, yeah, no, actually, you know what? No, don't talk about any family. Don't talk about any family, because I treat my my VTuber kids like dirt. So yeah, let's not do that. But yeah, personality. Getting women to laugh is the key. Fuck, I should have went to comedian school instead of clown college. Damn, but Xylo, don't you know when you graduated, you weren't the clown, you became the whole damn circus. No amount of marriages will ever make this moment okay. Shut up, Zim. Okay, but what about a guy who looks and dresses like a girl all the time? Okay. I'd be down. They still gotta have good personality though, Kai. I'd probably give them a pass, but they still have to have a good personality, because personality is important for both sexes. Circundis, you know. Damn, I think Xylo got hacked. Can't relate. I'm funny as fuck. Damn, I love the confidence. I love it. All right, but next question. Do you answer DMs? I do. It just depends on where, on what, oh god. It depends on what social platform you're messaging me. If you're messaging me on Discord, I am most likely, yes, going to answer you. If you're asking me questions on Twitter, probably not. If you're asking on Blue Sky, more likely yes, but it will take me some time to actually answer. Depends personally. Hey, yo, crazy, I just got my account back. Damn, welcome back, Xylo. You should put in that 2-factor do the 2FA. There we go. My life is a stand-up comedian's first tryout. Hella shit. Oof. If it's from a server like I'm really active in, yeah. I don't know, cause like if it's Discord, I will still respond. If we're in a mutual server. If it's just like a random person, no, I don't answer those. But if it's from a mutual server, I will try to reach out and talk to you. Lives, Zela never answer mine. You message me, Xylo. If you message me, I will answer. You know what? Actually, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna leave you on red. She does. If I'm a hater, I must say she doesn't. She does. What the fuck? If it's not bots or people advertising their digital art or some shit, then yes. Ooh, I can't be too sure anymore, because like some people, that's like some bots, they're obvious. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you're selling some like fake digital shit. then no, I don't answer those. But like some people get a little creative, and they're like, I'll check like when they created the account, and they're just like, yeah, I created this account like in 2022, and I'm like, you could be real. But the moment they're just like, oh, you know what you need for your stream, you need these things for your setup, I'm like, no thank you. Although recently, I stopped responding to strangers because they all want to scam me with commissions. Okay, I feel you. Just wait until the event two-factor authorization too, where you have to authenticate twice and both at the same time. Bruh, I'm gonna be locked out of all my accounts if that shit ever came true. Kai, I'm dumb. Merry Crisis, I think it's after 12 for you now. Yeah, Merry Crisis. I was gonna say happy Halloween. Happy Christmas, Howls. Wait, are you in Drunk Town now? Are you drinking enough for all of us? Because like I can't drink yet. I have to wait until I wake up tomorrow and then I can drink. Nah, because one time they legit insulted me because I said no after properly wasting their time. I'll be like, look, oh, you know what I really want to put in my bio is just like, yo, if you a bot or you selling me some shit, I don't want it. Because I know I put that on my Instagram, because I hardly ever use my Instagram, but I feel like I'm gonna start putting that on Twitter, because it's just like there are so many bots on there. I'm just like, bruh, if I say anything about being obsessed with like sugar or like something daddy, I get like a bunch of like bots being like, yo, DM me. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of my face. If I wanted a sugar daddy, I ain't gonna get it on twitter.com. All right. It's x.com, but I don't give a fuck. It's Twitter to me. That's always fucking Twitter. Send him a picture of I'm gonna make him run away. Then no. Nah, I should be, honestly. How dare you? You go take a shot right now. Actually, no, drink responsibly. It's always Halloween where I am. That's because you're a ghost, Zela. Zela, Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler! Hello, Shada! Hi. Zela keeps going in and out. Girl, you good? You Gucci? You gonna be okay. We not even finished with the questions yet. You gonna be good, girl. Damn, man, if you want a sugar daddy, look on VR chat. I mean, what? Nah, don't, cause next year gonna be the year that I'm gonna go on VR chat and I'm gonna find a sugar daddy. Don't play. So if my stream quality, ow, rude. If my stream quality becomes even better, you'll know why. Cause I'm gonna get a sugar daddy. Or sugar mommy. I ain't picky at this fucking point. I mean, what? Zela would be having mommies and daddies online or become a mommy. Nah, I can't. Like, there was one moment in time where I was just like, I could be someone's sugar mama. But that was when I was like very comfortable at one of my jobs. But I don't have that job anymore. So I can't be anybody's sugar mama. Only OGs know where the blue waffle is. Shut up, Zim. Hold on, I can fix her. Nah. We can make her worse. Zela, hey yo, let me tell you about my friend. Okay, so she got a whole car, PC, and 5K. Bro, from a sugar daddy? Bruh, I need a sugar daddy. VR chat, you say? Let me take some notes down here. Can Zela be my sugar sister? Fuck no. I ain't buying you nothing, little bro. Confirm you left us on the red. Shut up, Zela. From a sugar daddy or VR chat. No, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Zela's not spreading the wealth. No, I'ma gatekeep that shit. Only once I feel comfortable and pay off all my debts, then I will be very generous and spread the wealth. But for now, I'm gonna gatekeep that shit. Oh man, nah. You ain't get it. You get nothing. What about spreading the love? Spread legs, not love. Anyway, next question. Do you have Snapchat? No, I don't. I don't have Snapchat anymore. I deleted my Snapchat. What about spreading them cheeks? You can do that too. You can do that too. You can spread them cheeks. As I was typing. Same brain, little bro. Same sus brain. Sus? What do you mean? We ain't sus. I have every social media platform except Skype. Nah, fuck Skype. Nah, Skype had the best opportunity during 2020. Don't bonk me. Not the kind of bonk I want. How dare. But nah, Skype had a good opportunity in 2020 during lockdown. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why? I'm being good. I'm being a good bean. Why? The fuck? But nah, they had an opportunity in 2020, and they fucked it up. So nah, fuck Skype. I mean, Zoom wasn't that much better, but like, come on, Skype could have been good, but they fucked it up. Cause I'm not somebody's grandfather. I mean, but you Unc though. Unc, why don't you have Skype? We ain't sus. We from Alabama. I can't find the banjos. Yes, unfortunately, the sound alerts have been turned off because they don't work for some reason. But I think I can do it basically. So I can do that for you guys if you want the banjos. I know it's not the same if you don't really have a choice in when it gets played, but this is all I got for now, chat. I'm sorry. I got something better. Fuck you, Xylo. I see that aura. God damn it. How dare. Ada. What is it? God damn it. I hate it. I hate you, Xylo. Shut up. Just shut up. I mean, oh no. Rip Banjo, sir. I see you. Is that a JoJo's reference? Everything is a JoJo's reference. Hello! Edagawa, hello! Welcome in, my dear. How are you? Make yourself comfy. Also, rocking out with all them emotes. I love it. How are you? How you be? Hey, ma'am, I love your pants. What's the drop rate for them? I'm pinning that. Pin of shame, Zim. That's ultimate banjos. How dare. Man, not gonna lie. What's up? Christmas needs to pass by already. No, that's such a mood. I mean, I kind of wanted to because it's just like I don't like how everything's supposed to be like very festive and everything, but also I don't want to go back to work. I can use yo, why more? Bruh. Only because I do like some Jujutsu Kaisen. God damn it. I need to send my sister. Why? Aaron, why? I'm gonna go back to nap now. I'm gonna have you in the background. Okay. Have a good nap. Night night. And also, Merry Christmas again. Because I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Zela. And I'm good. Just enjoy gaming Christmas. Ayo! Let's go. I was gonna say Happy Christmas again, but Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. I'm an hour behind you. Well, just get faster, forehead. Alright, but next question. Do you prefer long or short hair? As long as I can pull on it, I don't care. You can have short or long hair. If you're bald, I can't pull it, so yeah, that's how I feel about it. All right, we're gonna try to speed run through these because it's already almost 4 hours in, so we're gonna try to speed run through a few of these questions, chat. What are you not feeling at the moment? I'm not feeling a lot of my company's bullshit. That's what I'm not feeling right now. I do not need to like stress or cry over a goddamn job who would easily replace me the next day. So yeah, I'm not feeling my job right now. That's what I'm not feeling. Next question, cats or dogs? I have both. I have a cat right now, but I would prefer a dog because I would want a dog that doesn't want me for food only. That's what my cat does. Cause yeah, she's a little shit. She cute, but she a little shit. So I would prefer a dog because I feel like the dog would be a bit more loyal. My cat is just loyal because I give her food. Let's see what you guys said. And if I want to eat food and I need 18 hours of sleep, Shorty could be bald and I plunge it. Aaron, where are your standards? Hair doesn't matter. Where are your standards? Short hair supremacy, long hair for handlebars. Hi. I like long hair because make me handsome. Oh, but you already handsome. I mean, yes, Zim. Hey, dogs. Not you doing dogs and then you have the bark one. I'm so tempted for Zela 2.0 to have like a bark emote, but I don't know. I feel like chat will go crazy with that one. Be like, whenever I'm down bad, you guys would just spam it. Cats are cute. Not my cat. Okay, no, she's cute. She knows she's cute. She knows she can get away with a lot of shit. Oh, let me add that. That's what my standards are. It's in the ass department. God damn. You want a dog? I can bark. I mean, I don't have applications open right now, Xylo, but I can put you on the list. I am looking for a dog. I mean, I did have a Discord kitten, but I think my Discord kitten needs some time alone. So you looking to be the Discord dog? I need write this down, chat. I need to write this chat. Write it down. All right, next question. Would you rather be taller or shorter than you are? Yo, I wish to be taller. I'm short as fuck. So I would wish to be taller. Not like overly tall, but I would like to be taller. Next question. What should I do if I'm always happy in a relationship at the moment, but I can't imagine something long term? Then I feel like you need to change up your standards. Because like, if you want to be happy in a relationship and like that person, usually the goal isn't just to be like a short-term kind of thing, unless you guys have already previously stated, hey, I just want this to be like a friends with benefit thing and not really like a relationship. If you communicate that you want it to be short and sweet, then maybe that'll work for you. But like for me, nah, you gotta change up your standards. All right, let's see what you guys are talking about. I missed the kitten. Yeah, the kitten needs some time. I'll bark or meow, but only for redeems of the right person. House, go live right now. Go live right now so I can redeem the bark. Actually, no, I like House's meows more. He has a lot of experience doing the meows, and I like it. They're really, I don't know, not even like in a sussy way, but like in I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like very pleasing to the ears to hear the meows. So yeah, I like the meows, but I don't think I've heard you bark recently. And again, I'm just like not in like a sussy context. I'm just like really just like thinking talker, suck it up. No, you suck it up. Also, stretch. Oh no, Bear, that's a sussy stretch. Oh no. Remember, if it's in quotation marks, it's a sussy stretch. I think you wanted the regular one, but unfortunately, it's not that one. Oscar, shut up! Skibbity. Oh my god, get that brain right out of here. There's a regular stretch. Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I'm being a good bee. What the fuck? I'm just stretching. What the fuck? I can't even find it. It's under a streamer care package. So the streamer care package is where the stretch is. So big streamer care package is a hydrate plus a stretch. I didn't want to just have it just as a hydrate because technically I should take out the hydrate one because we already have a hydrate in the big streamer care package. So that's a fuck up on my end. But mwah, we'll get a kiss spare. Play with bros, ew. In what way? But a hydrate, thank you. I meow at random. At random, what I usually do, like, I try not to do it so much in public because I feel like it can be considered weird. But I usually make like weird sounds. Before, my sounds used to be like duck noises, but now it's just morphed into like a weird, like, just a random sound, just like, and I'll just like do that randomly. But like I do it more at home, but like when I'm out in public I try not to do it as much. I do sometimes slip up and I do it at work, but it's like when I think no one's like paying attention. So like when I'm like putting stuff away, I'm just like or I just make random sounds, and I don't know. So I've only been caught a few times making like those noises while I'm at work, and they're just like, "Good, girl, you good?" I'm just like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, or like, oh, I smashed my finger or something. Just try to excuse it. But like, yeah, I make like Bear, I make noises like all the time. I do it more at home. Like I don't think anyone at home minds when I do it, but I do make a lot of noise. I try not to do it so much on stream because it's just like, yeah, I don't think you guys want to hear me make all those noises. So yeah, but I do fumble with my hands a lot when I'm on stream. It kind of adds like a distraction not to like make those sounds. Zela, girl, if you don't stop working, I'm gonna kick your ass. Meow with a gun. Goddamn. I haven't heard you bark recently. Shut up, Fizz. I think the last time I was forced to bark was a collab no one retrieves that one. You know what? I'm a redeemer now. Just to spite you. There we go. The big streamer care package. There you go. Hydrate and stretch. I will punt you to the moon for tricking me. What I do? I'm just telling you that you made a mistake. How dare? Rude. I make sounds when I have a chill originally, or I would say ow or a pain grunt. Yeah, no, I just make random sounds. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, no, I usually just make sounds. Usually when I injure myself, I make a very weird sound, but I don't know how to like really replicate it. But yeah, it's just weird because like the few times that I've done it at work, they're just like, Zela, you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I just like stubbed my toe. I'm good. I mean, I've done worse at work, but you know what I mean. Because people get it confused for real cats sometimes. Aww. I hear someone ooh woo make me laugh. Ooh woo? Who's doing the ooh woos? Who's ooh wooing? If you're ooh wooing right now, let me see it. Let me see it. All right, next question. Any tips to stop procrastination? Fuck if I know. No, to stop procrastination, at least for me, what I like to do is like if I really need to get some work done, I will do Pomodoro, which is what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know when, but maybe we'll do it before I start drinking or after I start drinking. We'll see. But I will do Pomodoro, which is like a focus work at a set time, and then take small breaks in between. So that's what I usually do. If I really need to work on something, if it's something that doesn't have like a strict deadline, I will work on it. Like if I'm working, like if I'm doing something like for quote unquote fun, I will stop at some points and be like, oh hey, I should do this, and I'll do that for like 5 minutes and then come back to whatever I was doing that was fun. Because like the moment I get into like work mode, I don't want to focus on like anything else, but also I freak out about the stuff that I have to work on. So if you saw me about a couple of weeks ago, I was freaking out about something and I had to work on it. Shit had to get sorted because I was sick, and stuff got pushed because of that. So I know in Discord, if you look at my status or whatever, it says I'm working. I swear I am working, but I was also sick, so I couldn't do certain things because I was sick. But hopefully, despite me being sick, the stuff that I worked on, hopefully you guys enjoy it. Some of them will be coming out soon-ish, so hopefully you get to enjoy it, because yeah, I worked on it. I don't want to say I worked hard on it. I worked on it. It's an ooh checkpoint. Oh god. But stuff in your way when it comes to cleaning, because if it's in your way, it gives you a reason to do it. I have something similar to that in regards of like water, because like I have a really bad habit of just drinking a lot of water, because like I drink water, but like I don't drink enough water. So what I usually do is whenever I get the feeling like, hey, let's say I want a mimosa, I drink water. Not I drink alcohol, but I drink water. Oh hey, I want some soda, I'll drink water. And then when it was really bad, like I was like, oh no, I think it was kind of worse in Japan, because I would drink more tea than water, which isn't too bad, but it's just like I needed more water than I needed to drink tea. But I had to put on a timer that I would have to drink water. It'd be like every 15 minutes or so. Okay, it wasn't that bad, but like it was kind of bad. I needed to drink more water when I was in Japan, but I drink more water now, I think. So yeah, I think I'm good. I need to do a backflip before I watch a stream. Hey yo, why? An uwu checkpoint implies one of two things: that uwus are required or the existence of an uwu free zone. I think it's the former howls. So uwu is required from you. Even the mods, you aren't safe here, house. You need to do an uwu as well. Can you sing a Sigma Boy song? I don't know that song. I don't know that one. You'll probably have to teach me. But you might get bonked. I'm not sure. Alright, next question. Are you a person who gets jealous easily? I don't get jealous. I get possessive. There's a difference. I get very clingy, and I want you all to myself. It's not so much I get jealous, but like, cause like I'll let you have your fun with like other people and everything, but I'm like, after that, you're mine. So I get possessive. So yeah, that's me though. But what about you, chat? Are you a person who gets jealous easily? No? Damn. Okay. Oh whoa, that's not the same. That's not an ooh woo, that's an oh whoa. How's you have one job? I get envious instead of jealous because I'm very trusting. Because like I usually trust my partners. There was only one I didn't ultimately end up trusting, and I was right because I got cheated on. So yeah, I was right to have my doubts. But like for my partners, I usually trust them. I guess I'm easily jealous. Damn, imagine being jealous. It couldn't be me. Yeah, nah, I'm not like jealous. But yeah, I get clingy and possessive. Eminem. Who got the candies? We got candy. Oh, yo, you know what I forgot to get this year? I forgot to get candy cane. I'm dumb. Oh well, maybe next year, because I'm not getting any candy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get some candy cane the day after. I'm gonna do it. The day after, because it's gonna be half price. I'm gonna get candy canes after that. I'm a rebel. Oh well, when forced uwu. How dare you? My own mods turning against me. How dare? Candy spread the wealth. Nah, we gatekeep it. Have you learned nothing, chat? I gatekeep. I gaslight. I gatekeep. And I girl boss. You ain't getting no candy from me. Uwu. Nah. Ha. You can't give me the uwu. Wow. Yeah, I said what I said. Oh, wait. Damn. Guess you got it. Like me for real. Damn. Alright. Next question. Did I get that right? Yeah. Are you a morning or a night person? I am a night person. I don't do well in the mornings. Like, I don't think, well, I would ideally want tomorrow's stream to be early in the morning, but I already know me. I don't like waking up early. But like, if you see a stream that is before 9 a.m. my time, consider yourself fucking lucky, because I hate waking up early. Like, normally whenever I plan my schedule, it's usually at like 9 in the morning for me, maybe 10. I would prefer 10 o'clock, but like I know that is late for some of you guys, so I try to make it a little bit earlier. But like I can't wake up so early. I am so fucking tired. I'm so sleepy and I just want to sleep in. So I prefer to go to sleep with the sun, essentially. But nah, I'm not a morning person. I'm a night person. But what about you, chat? My house have many Mr. Beast chocolate feastables, but why? I don't think that's healthy. I picked 2 others. Ayo. No, don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, nah. Night person for real, for real. Alright, next question. Who are you? I am Zela Petalcliff. I am a Thunder Fairy VTuber. I have been for the past 2 fucking years. Do I want to rebrand? Maybe. Do I want to graduate? Maybe. No. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna graduate. Or am I? Maybe at the end of the year, this will be my graduation stream. Imagine having your New Year's Eve stream, but it's also your graduation stream. Yo, if I can make it, if I can make it through an entire year and then graduate, I might want to do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try that. But I shouldn't be like, yeah, I shouldn't be plotting out that I'm graduating, because I'm not going to graduate anytime soon. So you guys are stuck with me. I stream morning 7 a.m. and 11 a.m. and night 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. I'm the detective Edogawa Conan. Nice. Wait. What time zone is that though? Because like your 7 a.m. could be different from my 7 a.m. I don't know what time zone you're in. But happy time zone anyway. Next question. I'm assuming this is a typo, but I'm assuming it says gift. So, did you ever get a gift that you didn't like? What did you do? Usually I still say thank you for the gift and I still accept it. But yeah, usually I'll say thank you. If it's someone I don't like and I got a gift from them, I'd probably re-gift it. I'd probably give it away to someone. But yeah, if possible, I would try to use the gift if it's usable. If it's a painting or something, I'll probably put it on, like on my fridge or something. The waypoint is set, Zawawa. Whoa. Oh, for the bakery? Hi. Thank you, fees. I'm a very grateful good boy. I always like gifts. Nah, if my worst enemy gave me a gift, I'd be like, thank you, and I'd probably put it in the trash. I will say, hell no. Right? Like, I can't. Cause like, if I don't like you, I don't want to accept your gift. Like, I still try to be nice about it, but I'll just throw it away or regift it. Cause it's just like I don't have a need for it, right? So all right, next question. Did you think about something specific this morning when you woke up, and what was it? I dreamed about work. You know how fucked up it is when you have a dream about work and then you go to work? That's what I dreamt about today. And I didn't like it. So it just made me think about work when I woke up. So yeah, I love that for me. Oh my god, Zela, we might be twins. And the way our opinions align, bruh. In mood. Work is always in the morning. Yeah. Like I don't care for work. Like my work is during the daytime, but like I don't give a shit about it. Like I'm over here trying to quit. I don't care about it. All right, we only have a few more questions, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Next question. Ooh, this is when we're getting into the relationship questions again, because you know that's what everybody wants to fucking know, apparently. Is falling in love something that scares you? No. I think the one thing I'm scared about is determining whether it's like falling in love exactly or if it's limerence. I don't like it. I don't like that feeling. And also having the worry, like once you're in a relationship, feeling as if you can or can't trust your partner, especially if you've gotten signs or gotten a feeling that you can't trust them. That scares me the most. And it sucks when it's confirmed to be fucking true. So yeah, I'm not scared of that. It's just a lot of shit that I'm scared of. Falling in love is not one of them. I lose feelings just as easily. I lose feelings just as easily as I gain them. I am not like that. It takes a couple of things for me to lose feelings. I think the fastest way for me to lose feelings for someone is to find something that gives me the ick. So there are a few people who I haven't gotten like the ick from that I'm just like, I still fuck with you. But there are some people who just like have given me the ick and I'm just like, ew, leave my vicinity. Is anyone say me? I now have girlfriend. Hey yo, you have a girlfriend? Hey yo, Edogawa, congratulations. Also, screw you. How dare you have maidens? We maidenless here. No, I'm just kidding. All right, next question. Another love question. Do you fall in love fast or slow? Slow, but it's a hard fucking landing. So yeah. Yeah, I fall in love slow, but it fucking sucks. Because again, if it's limerence, then it's obsession, not love. And you know, sometimes it's hard to tell. So I'm not sure if it's like really love or if it's just like the feeling or the obsession that I have. But yeah. It's a slow thing for me. It is kind of slow. Ometeto on the kanojo. Yeah, congratulations. How dare you have a maiden? How dare you? Alright, next question. Oh my god. So this is what I'm telling you when I say like there were a lot of questions about like love in like relationships. Is finding love through the internet as real as meeting IRL? I mean, yeah, because like I've known and met a couple of people who have met their significant others like through the internet, and so like yeah, I believe that is real. That's how one of my exes and I got together. Granted, it didn't last long, but it's just like yeah, it is real. As meeting IRL. IRL people are also scary. Not to say like the people like through the computer aren't that scary either, but yeah, I would say it's still real. It's just like one, even though I don't know, on the internet I feel like there's a lot more communication that has to be done, because like of course like you still need communication on an IRL. relationship. But like through the internet, you need a lot of communication, and especially if you're long distance, like if you're, God forbid, if you're in like another country, yeah, you have to communicate a lot more than IRL. Because I know like some couples, they don't even talk that much, but they make it work. But I don't even know how they get to do it. Yes, this is how I met my girlfriend. Aw, nice. I got to meet a couple of awesome people, and again, I had one of my ex-girlfriends as my my partner for a time, and we met online. Yeah. I love girlfriend stream game and just chatting. Aww. I like meeting real. Like meeting IRL, that's also acceptable. I don't know. I don't really put myself out there too much IRL. I mean, granted, I don't do that on the internet either. Like, if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, I feel like it's real. It's just a lot more communication. Man, just from the sound going outside right now, I'm gonna hate New Year's. Yo, you gonna hate it. I'm gonna fucking hate it because I'm gonna hear that shit outside, people banging pans and shit. So yeah, I feel you, Aaron, because of the excess of fireworks after tomorrow. Oof, I didn't even think about that. Oof. All right, next question. You looking for a relationship right now, and why? No, I am currently not looking for a relationship. I am very emotionally unavailable right now. 2024 was a hell of a year, so no, I am not looking for a relationship right now. If it happens to land in my lap, I guess that's what happens, but like for right now, I am very checked out, and I don't think I can handle a relationship right now. So to answer this question, no. No, because I'm not single. The only cheating bone I have in my body is on the English test and that world government, because fuck that class. Beautiful. Exactly. But no, I'm not looking. And even if I was, I don't think I would announce it online, because it's just like, I like y'all chat, but some of y'all bitches can be a bit parasocial. I'm not for that. So even if I was like looking for a relationship, I don't think I would announce that on the stream. Yeah, sorry chat, I gotta keep that between me and like a future partner. Would you find another husband besides my brother? I already have another husband. His name is Skay. Kags! Hi Kags! Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler! How are you, Kags? Hi. I mean, he had it coming, but damn. Man, fuck you. Okay. Riri, fuck your brother. Don't actually fuck him, but like, fuck your brother. You get the 1,000 DMs instantly. Yeah, that's like, I think the one thing I'd worry about. That was the one thing I was worried about being like a female streamer. It's just like, you would have people like sliding into your DMs, be like, hey, yo, baby girl, you sound nice. You got a boyfriend, you got a man, you looking for somebody. Like, fuck no, get the fuck out of my DMs. I don't want you. I want someone who doesn't do that bullshit. No one to slide into my DMs and be like, hey girl, how you living now? Like, fuck you. I want a real relationship with you, damn it. Don't come into my DMs with that bullshit. Actually, don't fucking Zela. Shut up, Aaron. I am now very angry. I'm putting Ketters in air gel. No, what Ketters do? Oh no. I'm good. I ate sushi earlier today and ready to head for bed, to be honest. Aw, nice. I'm also jealous because I want some sushi. But I hope you've been good. Maybe I've been good. But if you do need to head to bed, go right to it. Don't let me stop your Kags. Go get some good eat, and hopefully Santa gives you all the gifts that you want. Why do I walk in every time you're talking about relationship stuff? Well, that's because you are weird. Sir, go back to stream. How dare you? I see you still streaming, you little shit. So they saw this. So they say this is almost. Shut up, mage. Why? Don't bonk me. It's not the kind of bonk I want. How dare you? So rude. Hydrate. You trying to say I'm thirsty? You trying to say I'm thirsty, mage? I see you. How dare? What the fuck? Why am I being sprayed? Being a good bean. Rude. How dare? I'm being a boost. I am new here. Shut up. You're not new here. Shut up, mage. Bad DM right now. Ma'am. Ma'am. You know what? Boyd, I got something for your ass. This motherfucker. I'm gonna show you, chat. I'm gonna show you what this bitch said to me. How dare she? Hold up. Let me... Dun, 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 dun. Dun. There we go. There. Look at this bitch in my DMs right now. She be like, hey girl, how you living? Bitch, if you don't get out of my DMs, I will fight you. What the shit? How dare? Where is the wheel? There we go. Here's the wheel. That looks like nothing. So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Wait, let me just zoom in. Let's enhance just to make sure. Nope, that's in the middle. I lied. Haha, so you get a respin. Damn, I was hoping it'd be nothing. Alright, but let me do another spin because it's in the middle. Absh!
Help.
I don't need help. I need violence.
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 Not league.
Fuck, I only caught one.
Hey, and it looks like a one-liner. Nice. Provided it isn't too offensive, then I can probably say it. There we go. Oh no, Catus chewed off my Ethernet. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm sorry, Fizz. I was playing Minecraft. RIP. Babes, I mean, what? Shaming you, Catters. Aw, don't chew the Ethernet cord. How dare? Chew the power cord. More of an inconvenience. I mean, what? Damn. Airing out for blood. What the fuck? Damn. Because I have free redeems in it. Yee. But Absh. Look, see, Boyd in my DMs, Abs. I think you need to talk to your wife. I too need violence. Violence is a Solulu. It is. And it was a 15-meter. Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry, Fees. But yeah, look at the bitch in my DMs. How dare you slide into my DMs? Damn, so rude. All right, but we are down to our last 3 questions. Let us continue. We're almost done. Care to explain yourself, honey? You know what we can explain? We can explain one of Ariri's shoutouts that he gets.
Oh, wow.
Let's try.
Damn. Not the Velo. Alright, but let's take a look at the next question. Because we only have like 3 more. Alright, would you consider yourself a gamer? Nah, not really. I don't consider myself a gamer. Like, I don't know, recently I feel like the games that I play, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's enough. I don't know how else to explain it. It doesn't feel like it's enough. Like, I can play Minecraft, I can play Apex, I can play Dragon Age. It doesn't feel like it's like I play enough to be considered a gamer. It's weird. Like I only play, if I play it for like an hour, if I play it for like 3 or 4 hours, it doesn't really feel like I'm a gamer. But I mean, I could also spend like a gazillion hours in like Minecraft, spend the entire day playing Minecraft, and it doesn't feel like I'm gaming. Yes, I would. Pro, hell nah, but a gamer indeed. Minecraft. I could play that for days, but nah. I don't know. I just don't feel like I get a lot out of the games that I play sometimes, so I don't feel like I'm a gamer. I want a Minecraft, goddammit. Well, no. My one-liner request for you. The rar uwu xd owo meow owo nya uwu neko owu chan ti hi uwu owo ihi kawaii. There you go. If you gaming, you gamer. You right, maha. But hello, blub blub. How you be? All right, let me give Fizz his spin. There we go. I was industrializing. Oh, damn, skill issue. Spin again. Boo. Boo Fizz boo. Spin again. For fuck's sake, man. Gua. Hi, Gua. How are you? Ah, damn. Fizz, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Sorry, Fizz, you get jack shit. I thought I was having a stroke listening to that, damn. I don't know. Are you smelling burnt toast? Damn it. Hi, Mom, I'm existing, blub. That's such a mood, maha. I am also existing. Scam. Me okay? I'm glad to hear, Gua. Hopefully you're having a great day, and Merry Christmas! Or Happy Holidays if you don't celebrate. Merry Kuri! Merry Christmas! Oh my god, Fizz, you want to try to double your luck with the dealer's choice again? You want to get another spin? Merry Kuri, y'all. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Alright, I'm assuming Fizz wants another spin. Let's give him another spin. Let's see. That'd be funny if it was just nothing again. Alright, so you get a truth or respin. So for the truth or respin, you can ask the question either here, or if you want it to be more private, you can slide over into my DMs. So it's up to you, whatever you'd like the question to be. So yes, congratulations. All right, but while Fizz is considering his question, we will do the 2 other questions that we have here remaining. A truth or dare, right? No, truth or respin. So you can either ask me a truth question or a respin. All right, get up early or sleep in. Yo, I'm gonna sleep in. I don't do that get up early bullshit. If I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm murdering someone. If I'm waking up at 7, I might still murder someone. If I'm waking up at 8, I hate everything. From 9 o'clock, I still hate everything, but I tolerate it a lot more. But yeah, you tell me to wake up at 5 or 6 in the morning, I'm just gonna be so pissed. If you ask me to wake up at 4, I'm just not gonna sleep. I'll just stay up, cause like I can't wake up that early. That's a lot. Or truth or truth, truth or respin. God damn it, I kind of want to push my luck. Do you want to respin? What? I wake up at 6. What's wrong with that? Nah, fuck that. I get up early despite how late I love to sleep in. Bruh, I love sleeping in late. I would love to. But like, society tells me to wake up early. Hit me. What, with another spin? All right, bet. All right, let's go. It'd be funny if you get nothing. I got no questions in mind anyway. Hi. Timeout, which doesn't equal to a timeout, it equals to a shout out. So Fizz, you get a shouty outy. Mwahaha.
What the? Oh my. Why? Oh crap. What?
Damn it. Felled by my own hubris. Well, you fucked around and found out, Fizz. The earliest I've woken up and stayed up is at 3 in the morning. Bro, you cannot tell me to wake up at 3 in the fucking morning. I refuse. No, thank you. All right. Oh, I forgot to add the last question up there. But yeah, no, fuck that. Fizz does sound like my other friend. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. All right, but this was the last question. Last question for tonight, everybody. The favorite food that you can only find in Japan. The only... Ooh, I was gonna say the only problem is like everything that I like in Japan, you can also find in other parts of the world. It's just easier to get in Japan. But my favorite thing to eat in Japan, ooh, it's a toss-up because I like noodles. So my favorite thing to eat when I was in Japan were noodles. Especially when I got home from work and I was fucking exhausted, I can always make a thing of noodles. It was easier for me to prepare instead of rice. Cause like with rice, I have to like wash the rice and then like put it in the rice cooker. Nah. Noodles, you just throw the shit in the water and boil it. I mean, also make sure it didn't get too fucking soft. But yeah, I liked noodles. So my favorite things to eat while I was in Japan were like yaki udon, tonkotsu ramen, tsukemen, and nabe. But if you add noodles into the nabe, like as like the leftovers, like using the leftover broth, I loved the noodles. That's my favorite thing from Japan. So, I mean, you can make this stuff outside of Japan as well, but it was just easier and more convenient to do while you were in Japan. Close second would probably be like bento boxes. You can get bento boxes anywhere, but again, it's just easier in Japan. And then a close third would be like nikuman nikuman. Because like it was really good. Oh my god, if you guys do you guys know like gogoichi, like the 551 horai, I think that's the full name of the restaurant, but like it's a Chinese style restaurant, but the fucking buns in that restaurant so good. Like that's the one place I would recommend if you're going to Japan, and if you're going to be in fucking Osaka or in the Kansai area, please go to 551. It's so good. Because like I swear, every time I went to go visit Bunny, so I'm kind of doxing Bunny a little bit, but Bunny lived in Kansai, and whenever I went to go visit Bunny, she would always ask me, what do you want to do? I was like, bitch, I want to go to 551. And she's like, really? I'm like, yes, really, because we don't have that, because we didn't have that up north. So I'm just like, give me the 551. She's like, bitch. But it was so good. I have go-go curry. Go-go curry good. Go-go curry is pretty good. I didn't go to go-go curry often because like I would usually just get my curry from where would I get it from? I would go to Koko Ichibanya. That's where I would go for my curry. And it wasn't that go-go curry wasn't as good. It was just Koko Ichibanya was closer to me. So that's what I happened to like more because it was closer. So it was good. I should have tried more nikuman, to be honest. Like nikuman is pretty good, but if you go to Kansai, go get the meat bun in at 551. But like the difference with the meat buns at 551 is it's made from pork and not like the traditional like beef. So it's so good. Wait a minute. If you eat pork, I recommend it. If you don't eat pork, then I can't recommend it to you. I apologize. I didn't think about that. But like, yeah, it's so good. I don't know if they make any alternatives, but it's so good. Like I love the bun more than I do the meat. Oh, it's so good though. I kind of want that. Like if I go back to visit Bunny again, I'm definitely going back to 551. Koko Ichibanya, yo, Koko Ichi is so freaking good. I liked doing a lot of customizations on my order. I'm pretty sure by the time I left, some of the people at Kokuichi, they fucking hated me because they're just like, this bitch. But granted, like, they gave me the choice, and it's just like, okay, for me, it always feels kind of rare to like get that much choice at a restaurant in Japan, at least for me. Cause like I'm never like the type of person who's just like, I'm gonna customize it like this, and this. Like normally whenever I used to go to places in Japan, because like usually I just stick to what's on the menu. But like at Kokuichi, I just went crazy. So I don't think they liked me very much. But yes, that was the last question. I'm so freaking happy. We have finished all of our questions, chat, and it only took us 4.5 hours to do it. Bro. It was a lot. Holy shit. But yeah, let us end the stream here. Hold up. Let us raid out. Let's see, who are we raiding though? Who are we raiding to? I kind of want to be a little shit and raid over to Mage, because I think he's having a little episode right about now. So I kind of want to go over there and give him shit for it. All right, so let us start this raid, everybody. Oh wait, there's still an ad. Shit, hold on. I can wait. I can be patient. I can wait. But we're gonna. You know what? I don't think the PP raid is still available. Yeah, it's not. It's being little shits. All right. So instead, we're still gonna do the PPs are here to measure, but we're gonna change it up. The PPs are here to measure. There we go. So what about you gonna Minecraft after this? Unfortunately, I can't because I have to do some stuff in prep for tomorrow's stream. But I may hop on tomorrow. We'll see. But we're gonna hit him with you know what? We'll do the Zela fire. I'll just buy one tomorrow. No, I'm sorry, Fizz. All right, so we're gonna hit Mage with the PPs are here to measure, and I kind of want to get him before the hype train runs out, because there's a hype train currently going on at Mage's channel. So we're gonna start this raid, everybody. Let's get going. All right, but remember, you can do the PPs are here to measure with the Zela fire, but that is for subscribers. If you are not subscribed, you can do the same thing with the dark mode or with an emote of your choice, because it's always your choice. I will be streaming, I guess, in a couple of hours for some of you, but for those of you in my time zone, I'll be streaming tomorrow whenever the fuck I wake up, and we're gonna be drinking. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I swear, chat. I swear. But let's go and show some love to the awesome of awesomest cock mages, and I will see you guys soon. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. But that's all for today, everybody. Remember to be good humans and make good choices. I will catch you guys next time. Bye bye.